Dámy a pánové, vítejte u dalšího streamu, u dalšího dílu, u dalšího záznamu ze streamu, ze hry Elder Scrolls Online Tamriel Unlimited. Dnes se podíváme na to, jak vypadá český překlad. Jak vypadá český překlad tady té hry. A ještě předtím tady něco v rychlosti nastavím. A pustíme si intro tady té super hry. Že? Nejdřív anglicky a pak česky. Čau, čau, Jarkováku, zdravím. Momentálně si můžeš podívat na intro. Už dám teda rovnou česky. Český intro, tak.
The storm is coming.
The imperial throne lies empty.
The scent of war swirls in the air. Evil awakens.
A long-vanished foe stirs. Those who would destroy Tamriel
Seek out dangers to their dark plot.
It is the 582nd year of the Second Era. The drums of war are sounding.
This is where our journey begins.
Tak, Elder Scrolls Online. A momentálně si viděl něco jako takový intro do této hry, který už je teď momentálně s českýma titulkama. Jsem tady, ahoj, zdravím tě, Forza Horizon 87. A jdeme hrát za kouzelníka. Tak. Tak, minule jsem skončil, jsem si rozjel totiž alianci Daggerfall Covenant za kouzelníka, vysokýho elfa, protože Cadwell mi vlastně řekl, ať prozkoumám tady tu alianci. A teď je to v češtině, takže tady něco, hele tady. Lyris Titanborn. Proč musí kanalizace vždycky tak zapáchat? Dám ti challenge. Ale asi ne. Je tady pár dní stará čeština, chci si užít jakoby ty český, ty překlady, víš. Přímo jakoby ten příběh, takže challenge třeba zkus, až budu hrát Eurotrack. Tam se ty challenge hodí víc, než tak do toho příběhu. Tak, proč musí kanalizace tak zapáchat, až nejdeme nějaký věci, počkej. Cože? Joha, to je nějaký náboženství, ne? Forza Horizon byl dnes ve streamu, tak to gratulujem, super, dobrá práce. Ty hraješ taky ESO? Klidně se můžeme zapařit společně nějaký dungeon. A hoci jaká slova opačně, no... Hele, moc komplikovaný, Jarkováku, dneska ne, dneska si chci fakt užít aspoň ten jeden příběh, který je rozehraný. Tady měl by to být nějaký prolog, ano, prolog, správně. Takže... tak.
When we find Iron Belly, I'm gonna cave in his head for dragging us down here. My armor will never be mistaken for a bed of roses, but sewer stink lingers like Thane Yegi around the meat hall. You followed Iron Belly, I followed you. Come on, let's find that slimy merchant and see what he's doing down here. Thieves and murderers aren't the only scum that inhabit the Ratway. The local Jarl keeps sealing the entrances, but it never stays closed for long. It would make a perfect lair for the Coven. Watch your step and try not to blunder into any traps.
Tak. Ježišmarja, co? Jo, to zní maďarsky, no, když takhle píšeš. Maďarsky neumím. Tak, a teď jsme teda v Chrisiem doupěti, trošku pohnem tady s tím příběhem, no, chci pohnout tady s tím příběhem. Takže... zajímavé je, že toho kompasu se prostě nemůžu zbavit, jako na žádný postavě.
No, damn it. Sneaky bastard. He rigged the gate to lock behind him. Don't wait for me. Find Iron Belly.
Počkat, já se chci podívat, jestli můžu zapnout titulky. Rozhraní. By mohl být ve jmenovkách. Takže video, jasně, audio, to je taky jasný. Video titulky, zapnuto. Titulky NPC, tak, výborně. Teď mám zapít titulky NPC. Když už, tak ať to vidím všechno. Neužitelné. Rovnou to tady... Dáš polka Eskudhur. To je zaklínání, který jsem slyšel naposled, když jsem koukal na Pána prstenů. Tam byl nějaký Gudhur, Gandalf to tam kouzlil. Jinak pro představu Gandalf byl inspirací pro tvorbu toho čaroděje. Tak. Já koukám tady na YouTube, mi docela blbne ten Streamlabs element. Moment. Já se dostanu na nějaké bezpečné místo, kam vlastně jdu. Dostanu se za ty dveře a pak se podívám. Well, no teda. Aha, slepá. To je palindrom, ne? Když se točte ze předu stejně jako ze zadu.
You fetcher!
Hustý. Tak já teď pustím ještě starý intro, abych mohl poladit ten Streamlabs element. A měl to nějakou štábní kulturu. Takže... A nechám to jenom takhle. Uloženo. Tak. A jsem zpátky.
Finally, this place is amazing. Wait, what happened? I hope Iron Belly told you something before you killed him. So what happened? Did you get too close? Did he attack you? Damn! That must have been one of the Ice Reach Coven witches. Any idea where she may have gone? That's not much to go on, but it's all we have. I'll meet you at the cart outside of town. All right, the cart's ready. Now tell me what else you found out down in the Ratway. Let me see that. Huh. Another lucrative opportunity. But this time we know where they're leading people. To an isolated inn somewhere in Eastmarch. Did you hear anything else that I need to know? A vampire. Working with the Coven. That would explain the strange blood fiends in the Ratway. We'll worry about that later. Right now we have to get to Eastmarch and find that witch. Oh, before we leave, take this. You earned it. The cart will take us to the Grinning Horker in Eastmarch. Hop aboard and we can get along. I don't want to give the Coven any more of a lead than they already have. Answers, I hope. That's what Yorn the Skald King sent me to find, after all. The witches of the Ice Reach Coven are definitely up to something, luring unsuspecting folk with promises of wealth. We saw what happened at those ritual sites.
No nevím. Odpovědi doufám. To je konec konců to, proč mě Ron král skladů poslal, abych je našel.
Tempted to a desolate area in Eastmarch, most likely to be subjected to more of those strange rituals. If that doesn't scream danger, I don't know what does. Will you accompany me, my friend? I'd appreciate your help in this matter. If you're ready to travel to the Grinning Horker, climb aboard the cart. We'll be in Eastmarch before you know it. Good idea, but so far the pieces don't tell a complete story. We found evidence of the Coven luring people with promises of gold so they could experiment on them, ritual items, vampires, and strange blood fiends. What does it all mean? I've seen similar totems, but nothing exactly like that witch pike. It disturbed me just to look at it. It appears to be a key component to their ritual, though the Skald King's mages will determine that for certain. The Ice Reach Coven consists of witches and warriors of the Reach loyal to their cause. I never saw a connection to vampires before. Maybe the bloodsuckers are hired help? Come on. Hopefully we'll learn more when we get to the Grinning Horker. You saw what I saw. Those feral creatures were near some of the ritual sites, and each site appeared to be a slightly different version of the ritual. Like they're trying to perfect it. We need to walk from here. Follow the path up the mountain. Place looks empty. Let's talk. Nothing waiting to impede our progress? No guards? No witches? Nothing. Just a lonely inn on a desolate hillside. If Ironbelly's flyer led us astray, we're gonna head back and kill him again. I expected answers. Ironbelly sent people here for a reason. They have to be someplace. If we don't pick up the Coven's trail, I'm not sure we'll find them again in time to stop whatever the witches have planned. Let's take a look around. Anything that points to what the witches are up to. We need to determine the full extent of the threat. Let's explore the inn and look for any clues as to what happened to the people they lured here. With luck, that may lead us to the Coven. I've never known a Nord to abandon a meal while there's still food on the plate. Bedrolls. For those who came for the lucrative opportunity. I wonder where they are now. Fresh blood. It leads to that hatch. Great. The trail leads into the basement. Empty. That's not right. There must be a secret passage. See if you can find it. Nothing important. Definitely not a secret passage. I am not touching that. Never a secret passage when you need one. I knew there had to be a secret passage. Let's see where this goes. How far down does this tunnel lead?
Stay away! I won't go back! I won't! You aren't one of the Reach Witches?
We're not going to...
You have to help me.
Talk to him. I'll take a look up ahead.
We were in the hawker, waiting for them to tell us how we were going to make a pile of gold, when they ordered us to go to the basement. One of us refused. They cut him. There was so much blood. When we saw the Reach Witches, a few of us tried to fight. I slipped away before anyone noticed. They're doing something terrible down here. Something monstrous. Please, you must help the others. And you need to destroy the Pikes. They're evil.
Look at it, my friend. I thought it was just an old legend, but it's real. It's real. Blackreach. The world below Skyrim. Every Nord child hears the stories. How another world stretches beneath the Nine Holds. Each story is slightly different. Some talk about dwarven cities, others about terrible monsters or fabulous treasure. What else could it be? Whatever it is, it's a perfect hiding place for the Ice Reach Coven. We need to get down there and find the witches. We must put a stop to whatever evil the Coven is planning. The poor man is frightened out of his mind. I'll escort him back through the tunnel to the grinning Horker. Meanwhile, get down there and see what you can find out. If you see any witch pikes, destroy them. I'll catch up with you shortly.
Wow. Zlato. Měli bychom dělat ty prology k těm jednotlivým světům, protože teď dělám pravděpodobně prolog té Skyrimu a to je takovej úvod do děje. Myslím si, že jsem furt součástí toho prologu teda, jo? Že ještě nejsem přímo v tom velkém světě, i když mi to ukazuje, jsem, no, tyhle ty části. Ale stejně je to prostě, jak o tom mluví, ne, že to jakoby, že o tom slyšela, že jsou to pohádky pro děti, ne, ten Black Creek, svět pod světem a tak. Je to prostě hustý.
I'm still here. Thanks for asking.
Fuj. Ty vole, jak se tam dostanem? Tudy. Tak jo. Proč se to jmenuje čarodějnická štika? Tak. Hmm.
Help! You must set us free! All of you, follow me! We'll sneak out once the coast is clear.
Hold, friend. You need to hear what I have to say. Thank the eight you came along. We were next in line for the witch's ritual. Please, I need to tell you what I saw. I saw the witches put some poor sods into a circle, surrounded by evil-looking pikes. They chanted and called forth a strange black storm. It killed some, but turned most of the people into those harrow fiends. That's what Sister Balra called them. There's a dwarven ruin west of here. Sister Balra has been using that as her personal domain. If she's around, that's where you'll find her. Damn it. I should have known. That flyer was too good to be true. I needed work. A lucrative opportunity was too good to pass up. It seemed strange when they marched us into the basement. We tried to fight, but there were too many of them. Kralt got away, though, I think. I just hope he made it to safety.
Rolí vrhač kamenů.
I got back as quick as I could. Other than a few skirmishes, I didn't uncover anything important. What about you? Tell me you found something. Two things I wholeheartedly approve of. I carved a path through a number of witches and vampires myself. Sure as bones there are a lot of these bastards. Anything else to report? This is it. This must be what the Skald King is worried about. A ritual that produces harrow storms. Magic that turns people into a new kind of blood fiend. A harrow fiend. I wish I knew whose head I had to remove to stop this. Sister Balra? The same witch that killed the merchant back in Riften. I'd definitely like to get my hands on that one. Let's go. This sister... A Windhelm sentry. Down here? Hey! Are you alright?
That lying, manipulative witch. She stabbed me. The Reach Witch, Sister Balra. We had a deal, but she doubted me. Listen, forget about me. I made a terrible mistake. I told her how to sneak into the Palace of Kings. Now I think the Skald King is in danger. Balra said she had something planned for High King Yoren. Said I was a loose end. Please, I think she means to kill the Skald King. You must save him. I never meant to endanger Skyrim.
Idiot! Sells out the Skald King for a handful of gold. Assassinating the Skald King would be a terrible blow to Skyrim and the Pact, but I assumed the Ice Reach Coven had a grander plan than that. Nevertheless, we have to save Yoren. A deathbed confession? That tells me the sentry believed he put the Skald King in danger. I can't take a chance when it comes to Yoren's safety. Back to the wagon. We leave for Windhelm at once. The Palace of Kings! Hurry! We must warn Yoren! Doesn't look like anyone's on alert. Maybe we got here in time.
What do you want?
I can still remember. Better have another.
Care to join me?
Housecarl, the Skald King, where is
Fresh from the warm southern lands. You
I
smell
can't
of
divulge
salt
such
and
information.
sunshine.
Even the great lyrist Titanborn must know that. It's a matter of royal security.
he? Royal security? Listen, you little fool. You talk to her.
No charge to have a look. Who does Titanborn think she is? Demanding to see the Skald King. Whatever you and the half-giant think you found is irrelevant. The Skald King is safe inside the Palace of Kings. It's the most secure structure in all of Skyrim. Well, it's true that Sentry Darfel never arrived for his shift today. And High King Yoren is touring the palace, but that's supposed to be a secret. The Ice Reach Coven, you say? How highly irregular. But if this is true, King Yoren wanted to tour the lower levels, to check on the progress of the construction. He could be anywhere. Go inside and find him at once. I'll rally the guards and secure the palace.
Into the palace. Let's move! Damn, they're already inside. We must find the Skald King.
big family, you have to know how to scrap.
Why would the Coven and its allies need that?
Beck, I hope you're watching.
That map details the distribution of troops throughout Skyrim. Look, they tore off the western holds.
With you, Swit!
Key to the dungeons. Yorn wasn't up here, so let's search down there.
Keep them on the back foot!
Leave the Skull King alone, witch!
Yoren is ours. He will make a fine addition to our patron's forces. I guess this is a fight now. Enough of this! Now you will die!
Shapeshifters!
They wanted to turn me into a monster. I've had enough of this dungeon. Let's talk in the throne room.
Už mám tohoto. Ne. Teď Chránili týpka, ne? Krále. A on říkal, chtěli ze mě udělat monstrum. Už mám tohoto místa dost. Sejdeme se v trůním sále. A prostě chtěli ze mě udělat monstrum, tak už mám tady toho místa dost. Přišla jako takový. Tady je, hele.
That's my report, Skald King. Our friend can tell you more.
Jorun sklad král. A oni mu říkají král skladů.
Held captive in my own dungeon. If word gets out, I would be laughed off my rebuilt throne. And rightly so. On to business. I heard Lyris's report. Now tell me, what did you uncover? Yes, so Lyris mentioned Harrophine, she called them. An ominous name. And that Sister Balra claimed she was turning me into a monster? What else did you learn about the Ice Reach Coven? Vampires. I have known both decent and terrible folk burdened by that curse. I take it the ones working with the Coven fall into the latter category. Anything else? Haffingar? High King Svargrim rules that hold from the City of Solitude. We don't see eye to eye, especially since neither of us will openly acknowledge the other's reign. Still, he should be warned. Talk to Lyris. I have much to think about.
Svargrim and the people of Western Skyrim can be real pains in the arse, but they're still Nords. Despite the differences between their holds and ours, we won't abandon them to the Coven's conspiracy. Not so fast, friend. Western Skyrim doesn't exactly get along with Eastern Skyrim. Politics can be a tricky business, so I tend to leave that to the politicians. When King Yoren gives the word, then we go. Not before. Now we celebrate our victory and let Yoren's scouts do what they do best. Meanwhile, I'll work with the Skald King to figure out how to approach Svargrim with this news. In the meantime, take this. You earned it. This isn't over, not from what we learned of the Ice Reach Coven. For now, though, we rest and let the Skald King make plans. There'll be plenty of time to kill more Reach Witches another day. There hasn't been a single ruler in over 100 years. Jarl Svarter of Solitude refused to recognize Freydis as the legitimate heir. Ever since, the kingdom has been divided. Damn inconvenient at times like this. Yoren rules over eastern Skyrim from Windhelm, while Svargrim lords over the western holds from his palace in Solitude. If the Ice Reach Coven has targeted western Skyrim, it will take both nations to stop them. If we can ever agree on anything. Train. Eat. Drink. Probably drink some more. But don't worry. I'll be ready when the Skald King gives the word. Then we'll move against the Ice Reach Coven. You have my word on that.
Tak. Mám hotovo. No a já jsem si podívat, jestli náhodou nemůžu. Určitě můžu. Prolog. Takže tady je prologový quest. Já vůbec nevím, do čeho se pustit. Já si sedu ty prology všechny. Že tady mám, tak vezmu pěkně od začátku. Tak tady odsaď asi. Dostal jsem dopis od někoho. Mám si s někým pokecat, věřila bys tomu hasto?
Co?
Říkám, že jsem od někoho dostal nějaký dopis.
No,
Mám si s tím člověkem pokecat.
no,
To mě vede do pochodně.
no. No,
To je vše?
aha.
Chtěl jsem se chtěl zeptat na něco. Budeme dělat za Nordy temný bratrstvo a se zlodějů? Až doděláme teda to, jo? Ten Skyrim.
No. Nebo někdy potom, já nevím, to uvidíme, ne?
You received my letter then. Thanks for coming. Ah, you got my letter? Thanks for meeting me. My good friend Dulif of the Mages Guild is in danger. I can't protect him from the fire song on my own. A circle of druids that usually stick to their own island. Lately, however, they've been turning up all over and attacking people. I hoped I was done with them after Earthenroot Enclave, but Dulif spotted them while investigating a lead. I'm a historian. Dulif's helping me trace the movements of the Druids of Galen after they left High Rock in ages past. I'm not familiar with this land, so Dulif went on ahead. Now he's in trouble. Can you help? I'll find a way to reward you.
Over here! Just getting a charcoal rubbing of this tablet.
Dulif! Burn it! Disgrace. The fire song didn't get you.
You know better than to worry about me, Laurel. But look, I found something.
Fill in our friend. I'll keep watch back here.
I asked Laurel to find capable help, and it looks like she delivered. Exquisite. The name's Dulef of the Mages Guild. I managed to give those craven fire songs the slip earlier, but I'm sure glad to have you with us now. Look what I found. An ancient tablet. The carving's as old as Tawaka's tail, but the symbol at the top represents the Druid King. And the pattern suggests some sort of ritual. But I'm not sure about the other three symbols. Weirds, maybe? No idea. Earlier, I met with a Beldama Weiris. Thought she might know something about why the Druid King visited the Weirds before leading the Druids to the Sisters. She needed time to recall the stories, but remembered this tablet and sent me to examine it. No idea. That's why I made this rubbing. Why don't you take it to the Beldama camp near the Weird Tree and show it to Weiris Tola? Maybe it will help her recall any stories about weirds and the Druid King. Druid Laurel and I will meet you there. The camp is just to the west of the Beldama Weird Tree. I'll stay with Druid Laurel and make sure she gets there safely. Let's hope the Weiris has remembered something, or can at least tell us more about the carvings on this tablet. I'm not entirely sure. When I asked her about stories concerning the Druid King and the Weirds, it was the first thing she remembered. Like the Druids, they mostly keep an oral history, so this tablet must have special meaning. By sand and seas. If they are, they've been looking in the wrong place. After I wrote to Laurel and gave them the slip, I haven't seen them since. But they're still out there. I can feel them in the wind. We might look an odd pair, but Laurel and I go way back. She pulled my carcass out of the sea after I shipwrecked off the coast of Galen. Had the Stone Lord Druids take care of me. After that, I stopped being a pirate and charted a new course. I owe her more than just investigating the path of the Druid King, but she's my friend. She showed me that there was more to the world, more to me. And after what happened at the Enclave, Firesong dogs, them being here can't be a coincidence.
We'll meet you at the camp shortly, friend. I want to take a look at this tablet first.
Another druid! Are you with them? Stay back!
What happened here?
Druids call themselves the Fire Song? They attacked us. Light and thorns!
Please, friend, talk to her and find out what happened.
First, those druids arrived in force. Call themselves the Fire Song. And now you show up with the mage who spoke to Weiris Tola and another druid? Are you here to attack us too? The Fire Song leader, Archdruid Mishiel, demanded that Weiris Tola come with him to open the... How did he phrase it? The Druid King's ritual site? When she refused, they attacked. They took her away. No. But if you really want to help, find Weiris Tola and bring her back safely. Druids haven't been seen in High Rock since the weird tree was just a shrub. So when they appeared, we took interest. I'll mark the locations of their camps on your map. Only recently. We were curious at first, not concerned. Frankly, most of my sisters thought druids were just myths. I certainly never met one.
When they started setting up camps, we just wanted to keep an eye on them. Maybe that was naive. Tablet? No, I've never seen this before. The symbol in the middle, that's similar to one we use to represent nature. And the one on the bottom left looks like a version of the Beldama symbol. As for the other two, I don't know what they mean. It all happened so fast. He said something about needing a Weirus to open the path, and I know he mentioned the Druid King and a ritual site. Things I'd never heard of until the mage arrived and asked Weirus Tola about them. Yes, Weirus Tola spoke fondly of your friend. He asked if she knew any stories about the Druid King meeting the Weirds long ago. She seemed to know something, but she wanted to consult the other elders. Maybe that's why the fire song took her.
Fire song camps on the mainland?
Ahoj Vervaku, ty zpátky u mě na stream.
Stay here, Laurel.
Tak, co pro mě máš za info?
Stay out of their way. Let's go see what the fire song are up to.
Jo. Potřebujeme pomoc. Musíme dát 30k KM, teď máme 10k. No, statisticky bych řekl, že to asi úplně nedáme, protože je půlka měsíce. A jak jsem říkal, já dneska hraju ESO, takže dneska Eurotrack hrát nebudu. Nezlob se, ale takový je můj plán. Ten měnit nebudu. Protože fakt jsem unešený z té češtiny, takže soráč. No zrovna teď tady mám rozjetý úkol. Moc tady týpkovi z cechu mágů. A bojovat nějak proti druidům. Ty kráso, kam mi to vede tady v téhle numbře. Podívám, jsem aktivní za šutr. Výborně, poškození kouzly. Tak, jedeme na cestu.
No sign of Weirus Tola. But what's that? Sacred seeds. Laurel said the fire song were after the Stone Lore seed at Earthenroot Enclave. What does this have to do with the Druid King's visit to the Weird?
Tak, kam pojedeme? pak ještě jsem nahoru, jo? OK.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
They're coming for us.
There's something over there.
Já jsem si zapnul titulky, ne? Takže jak tam ty NPCčka mluví, nebo i Mir jak mluví, tak to vidím. V tom překladu, co říká, ne? Teď to bylo hrozně vtipný, ne? My jsme sem přišli a tady u toho vodníku byli dva prostě nějaký NPCčka, nějaký animáci, ne? Já jsem po nich vyklouzl tady tu runu, že jo, pak si mě tam hodil blesk. Takže už v té době byli prostě docela v háji a Miri do toho řekla, jdou si pro nás. No, a když už ty dva umírali, tak jeden z těch dvou říkal, tamhle něco je. Takový trošku vtipný, no, jak je to občas načasovaný.
Hag fan, huh? That's enough to point us in a direction at least.
Tired of walking anyway.
See if we can find any sign of Wiristola. What's that inscribed there? Free? Wonder what that means. Let's get back to Druid Laurel and Weirus Jocelyn and show them what we found.
My regret binds. Don't recoil from me, traveler. I mean you no harm. What do I regret? I regret everything. But most of all, I regret betraying Rosalind. Beyond lies Westry, or what remains of the place. This was my home, until the day the Nords attacked and the curse fell upon us. My wife, Rosalind, took up her sword. I should have trusted her, but I hid and prayed. A darker voice than Stendar's answered me, and the town paid the price. Will you walk my wife's path? If you fight as she did, perhaps you can lift this curse. Rosalind fought to the end. When the Nords attacked, many of us cowered, but not Rosalind. She took action. Once they were Nord invaders, but now they are animated corpses and wraiths. Fight them as Rosalind did, and relive her final moments. I don't know. While I prayed, she fought the invaders. I heard that she was going to light the signal fire at the lake to warn Eaglesbrook and perhaps compel them to aid us. Find something of hers, some jewelry perhaps. It may help. If you find one of Rosalind's keepsakes, it should help strengthen your connection and allow you to see her final moments as you follow her path. The stronger your connection, the better chance you'll have of lifting this curse and setting us free. Oh, didn't I say? Forgive me, my memory is often as insubstantial as I am these days. My wife was the captain of the town guard. She was dedicated. She never turned from her duty.
Tak jo, tak uděláme ještě tady, pomůžeme duchovi. Už duchovi jít po cestě jeho ženy Rosalindy.
They see the signal in Eaglesbrook. Now I should go see Edgard at the inn and make sure everyone is safe. everyone all right in here?
Who's there? Stay back! Wait, is that you, Captain Rosalind? For the moment, I haven't forgotten how to swing a sword, and the inn's walls are stout. Apothecary Muriel's helping the wounded, but she needs more hawthorn berries. She can't make more healing poultices without them. That would help a lot. Bring them to Muriel at her shop as soon as you can. And Captain, be careful out there.
Edgard said Muriel needs hawthorn berries. The berries grow on low shrubs, right? Nice hole.
Zase hýbal s kamerou.
Co?
Zase hýbal s kamerou.
Vlastně to mi vlezeš do záběru normálně.
No, tak se tím tam, ty jsi zase hejbal.
Asi možná trošku, ale jenom nahoru dolů.
Vy mě s čím nehybeš jenom nahoru a dolů.
Nebo se ty přibližuješ ke mně.
Ne.
Ne, ke mně nechodíš.
Ne.
I wish Leon were here. He'd know if these were the right berries. Can never have enough of that. I have to hurry. The injured need more healing poultices. I hope this will be enough.
Čau Strider, zdravím tě zpátky, já už jsem taky po jídle. Takže teď dělám jenom pro info prology, ale jelikož tady v Glenum hře nemám ten Points of Interest, tak no prostě přišel za mnou duch a já mu musel pomoct.
Leon made me a potion from these berries once. I
Ty
remember.
to edituješ jako přímo ten překlad? To je hustý. Já už jsem viděl na Discordu nějaký screen, že tam lidi naposílali nějaký chybky. A jako tak klobouk dolů. A děkuju. Za to, že se o to takhle to staráš.
This should do it. Now to head over to the apothecary. Getting good at this. Oh, I probably shouldn't be proud of that. I really don't like your odds. brought the hawthorn berries you need.
Captain Rosalind, I've been making poultices for the wounded, but I'm out of hawthorn berries. Hi, Mara, you always did have good timing. Here, let me prepare some poultices for you. If you can apply these to any wounded guards, they should be able to get back into the fight.
Muriel's poultice should do the trick. Now, get back into the fight.
Would it kill them to run away? Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
Pamatujete, jak tady v dobře, jak jsme byli s Mílou?
No.
Tenhle poměrně dlouhý politik interes, jak tam Míla udělal pár, nebo spíš neudělal pár věcí. Už vím, co tam jde, hele.
Here, this poultice should help. Stay strong. Have you seen Leon by any chance? Rest easy, soldier. I need to check on Leon.
Jo, tak to je dobrý. Já jsem viděl kdysi dávno nějaký program na překlady. Tam bylo vlastně jakoby dva sloupce, jeden originál a pak jakoby ten překlad. Tam se to editovalo, nevím, jak to vypadá tady teďko. A já jsem hrozně nenáročný člověk, jako jasně, vidím tam nějaký ty věci, jako že třeba když mluví ženská, tak mluví jako kdyby byla chlap. A tak podobně, ale já jsem tak nenáročný, já jsem tak vděčný, že tam vůbec něco takhle je, že mi to vlastně ani nepřijde. Vlastně pár let jsem byl s přítelkyní na tom, že jsme to překládali přes Google Translator, jo, takže tam to bylo daleko horší, než je to teď tady, takže já jsem s tím spokojený už tak, jak to je teď, no. Každopádně doufám, že s updatama to bude fungovat, nebo že budou vycházet pak nějaký updaty na ty updaty, které budou vycházet, protože letos má být vlastně ten nový kapitola, ten Nekrom. Tomu přijde určitě velký update.
Captain, I went by your house to check on Leon. He was praying, but something wasn't right.
A taky občas takhle v těch dialogách je to lomítko. Ne, že by mi vadilo, jenom se si všim, že tam je.
He wasn't praying to Stendar. At least it wasn't like any Stendar prayer I ever heard. And I heard another voice in the house. It was alien, Captain. Evil. I don't mind admitting that what I heard has me more than a little frightened.
Nesmysly v menu. No jasný, že asi je zbytečný hrabat se v dialogách a v knížkách, že jo, to. Málo kdo se do toho ponoří a ten, kdo je takový fanoušek, že se do toho už tak ponoří, tak tomu už nedělá nějaký takovýhle překlep problém. Ale v menu jsem žádný úplný nesmysl neviděl, jako v těch screenech, jo, co jsem viděl na Discordu, ale jako sám jsem se obnovit, obnovit nastavení, ovládací prvky, jako jo, asi tam něco bude. Každopádně skvělá práce, super. A jdu tady pokračovat v téhle numře.
Leon, are you here?
I forsake the mercy of Stendar and deliver myself to you, Molag Bal.
What? Molag Bal? Leon, what have you done?
I will not condone this madness.
Rosalind? No. What have I done? Rosalind, please! Now you know how I brought this evil upon Westry. Too weak to trust in Stendar, I gave us all to Molag Bal. Perhaps, maybe you can help us. You're attuned to Rosalind now. If anyone can break this curse, it's you. When Rosalind discovered what I did, she fled to the town chapel. She lost her sword after a battle with the Nord leader. Retrieve the sword and bring it to her remains. The sword's in the chapel, the building beyond the burial vault. Yes, you deserve the truth. Molag Bal turned Rosalind into a vengeful shade. He turned her into the tormentor of the people she fought so hard to protect. The sword might remind her who she really is. If not, you must destroy her and set us free. Please finish this. Retrieve the sword from the chapel and take it to the burial vault where Rosalind died. Do what I cannot and face my poor wife's shade. Our village was attacked by Nord raiders. I prayed to Stendar for aid. No, not even a whisper. But I did hear the shout. I offered my soul to anyone who would preserve us. Molag Bal accepted. He let the Nords kill us all. Then he preserved the town by binding our spirits here.
Jo. Takže... Jo, co se týče limitka, byly problematický fondy, já jsem vyzkoušel asi 5 různých programů, ty bláho. Jo, to jsem slyšel, že český znaky se řešily přes azbuku, to říkal Ruda, no. 950 tisíc takových souborů je mazec, to jo, no, to je brutalita. Fakt, no, ale tak to je dobrý, takže když se teď vlastně už nebudou vycházet updaty, ale mě se furt bude hra aktualizovat, tak vlastně s tou češtinou, kterou mám už teď, bych měl fungovat dál přes další ty updaty, to je taky skvělý. To je paráda. Super, tak já jdu pokračovat teda tady. Musím najít meč a dát ho do sledě. Ten úkol dělá minimálně po druhý. A konečně vím, o čem to je. Tak, teď do hrobky.
Westry belong to me.
Do you want to brag about that, or should I?
You had the strength to do what no one else could, and now I'm free. You have no idea what that means to me. But tell me, stranger, why did you do all of this? Leon. I loved him once. Perhaps I still do. But there's the matter of Molag Bal to deal with first. Leon made a deal with the Daedric Prince, and despite your actions, that deal remains in place. My shade was only one aspect of the curse. There are also the innocent spirits of Westry, and the angry spirits of the invaders. Use my sword to make the town safe for mortals, or use this gem to set the innocent spirits free. The choice is yours. Then you must destroy the enraged wraiths and make Westry safe for mortal travelers once again. But that will leave the innocent spirits of Westry's villagers trapped here forever, bound to the haunted town. Then you would free the spirits of Westry's innocent villagers, ending their bondage to this place. However, the danger to mortal travelers would remain, and the living will never find welcome or solace within Westry's borders.
Jinak pro kontext, tady jsme se rozhodovali kdysi dávno s Mílou.
Co?
Já myslím, že koukáš na to, víš? No. Ne, nekoukala jsi.
Co?
No, můžu si vzít meč anebo drahokam. To jsme si tenkrát brali, pamatuješ si to?
Tuším.
No, když si vezmu drahokam, tak osvobodím duše nevinných vesničanů. Ale zůstanou tam přízraky, který furt budou ohrožovat živý lidi na tomto světě. V tutom místě teda, jo. No a pokud si vezmu meč, tak vymlátím ty stíny, ale duchové tam budou furt uvězněný. To je dilema. Já nevím. Tak když tomu člověk rozumí, tak je to takový. Jo, já asi potom vezmu ten drahokam. Oni tady trpěli už dost dlouhou dobu. Jo, vezmu drahokam, přece jenom ty, co žijou, ví, že se tady tomu místu mají vyhýbat už teď, takže oni trpěli už dost dlouhou dobu.
You'd use it to save us, even if Westry remains a danger to the living? Such mercy still exists makes my heart glad. Take the gem and free the innocent spirits. When the deed is done, return to Leon.
Tak jo. A až bude skutek hotový, vrátím se k Leonovi, takže... A kde jsou sakry? Jo.
Ale když máš používat ten drahokam, tak jsme si brali drahokam.
Co?
Tak hluchej, hej. Říkám, že jsme si museli brát drahokam, když teď vidím, co máš dělat.
Jo, tak jsme asi brali taky drahokam, protože byl první, že jo. Akorát já ho teď nějak nemůžu používat.
Tak se sluchátek tuto.
Jo? Tu špínu mám ze sluchátek, jo? Už by se sloužili menší update, no. Jo, máš pravdu, hele, tady jsem drolí. Budeme si ty sluchátka, mám kolik let? Tak kde jsou ty nevinní vesničané, nějaké můžu zachránit? Tamhle. Ale tady vevnitř bude jeden. Tady byly určitě taky nějaký. Jo. Tak už mám 3 z 5 duchů. Tamhle je duch. Ještě jeden někde. To je Leon, ale toho nemůžu teda takhle jakoby mu pomoct.
That was a bit of a warm-up.
Tady je duch. Teď za Leonem.
The lamentations of Westry's dead have been silenced. Now I can finally tell Rosalind how sorry I am. Thank you, traveler. Our torment is finally over. Rosalind has forgiven me, though Stendar knows I don't deserve it. Our thanks for bringing peace to Westry, and rest to us all. May you walk in Stendar's light.
Tak. Teď se můžu vrátit k tomu prologu, který jsem vlastně začínal. Tam portnu přes Vyšrajnu.
You're back. What of Tola? Roots and thorns, confound it! What took you so long? I had half a mind to go after the two of you myself for a moment there. Did you find anything? Do you know where the fire song took Tola? Is she all right? Hagfen? The marsh to the northeast? Well, if the fire song marked a location on their map, it must be important. We need to head there and fast. I don't trust that path trader Archdruid Mishiel to not hurt the Weiris. Did you find anything else? Orders? Let me see that. Archdruid Orlaith is one of the most respected elders in the Firesong Circle. But why did she send Mishiel here to get a nature spirit? We have plenty of our own in the archipelago. Anyway, is that everything? Interesting. We druids use totems and fetishes in our rituals. Does this serve a similar purpose? And what's this word inscribed here? Free. Never heard of it. We have no other choice. We need to see if the fire song took Tola to Hagfen. The mark on the map is quite clear. Shouldn't be too hard to find that spot in Hagfen. I wonder what's there. I'm sick of being one step behind those blighted cowards. First, they tried to take our sacred seed, and now this? What does it all mean? The sacred seeds were given into the care of the 3 druid circles by Druid King Kasserine to keep and guard until the time they would be needed. That's what the prophecy says, but the actual meaning has been debated for centuries. The dream of Kasserine. I've been fascinated by the stories of the Druid King since I read the prophecy inscribed on the Telling Stone. Of course, each of the circles interprets its meaning differently. Just one of the many things we disagree about. Who knows why those foul sacks of root rot do anything? Obviously, they wanted to take possession of the Stone Lore sacred seed. But why they want to acquire a nature spirit from the mainland? I have no idea. Maybe we're all just chasing legends.
There's a cave near that spot on the map, over on the eastern shore. We never go there. My sisters say it's haunted.
Haunted? Great. I'll bet that's it then. We'll meet you there.
Jo, další Points of Interest, který to nemám. Zbývají pouze 2 a 1 svíčka a 1 crafting stanoviště. Když jsem tady.
Now where has her ladyship gotten to? Good day to you. Have you come at the summons of her ladyship? Lady Laurent, a Daggerfall noble who collects ancient art. Well, supper is nearly ready. It's not like her ladyship to be late for dinner, especially when she asked me to open a bottle of her finest wine. Do you suppose something unpleasant might have befallen her in the tomb?
You've come to the tomb for treasure, of course. Everyone does. In life, I was the royal seneschal of King Anton of Daggerfall. I died in this tomb along with my king. His Majesty's bones have turned to dust, but I remain. Perhaps we can help each other. One favor for another.
Krycí jména jsou na Comic-Conu. Musíš tam za mě pozdravovat.
Já budu tak vidět koho, viď?
Já nevím někoho, kdo patří ke krycím jménům. Ne?
Dobře, bude pozorovat od tvojí snoubenky, oni budou vidět přesně, že jo?
A noble with delusions of treasure hunting entered the tomb earlier. I can help you find the vault she seeks. In return, you
No ty
shall
si tam
help
můžeš
me.
zahrát. Asi.
No, já tak, ty jo.
No koukej. Že tam mají asi nějaký tablet, to vypadá, ne? Jo, no, mají, hele. To je vidět.
Let's make sure you actually have the skills I require before we discuss that. I want to see how you deal with the traps my former liege put in place. Go, speak to the lady. We shall talk more later.
another adventurer. Of course, you know who I am. I'm famous, as you know. When it comes to ancient artifacts, no one in Glenumbra has more expertise than I do. Ah, excellent. My other assistant has been, well, I suppose the technical term is consumed. I told her not to get so close to that giant lizard. Anyway, I could use your help. I'm going to recover the legendary jeweled crown of Anton. Well, as soon as we can get into the locked vault. I understand the place is filthy with traps and undead creatures. You see where I'm going with this, don't you? Ah, you do understand. 4 keys open the vault. The keys of flames, blades, strife, and crowns. 3 of the keys are hidden in this tomb. I have the 4th key. It's an heirloom. Been in my family for generations. Take it, and get the other keys.
Nazdar, zdravím tě, jde to dobře, hele. Dělám prology, ale vždycky, když mi prolog zavede k místu, který ještě nemám a je tam nějaký úkol, tak ten úkol jdu dělat. Takže teď momentálně jsem v hrobce, ve kterým mě poslal asistent tady té paní, teda asistent jedné paní, která se tady dá poklad v hrobce, mě poslal jí najít a zároveň jsem v hrobce našel i ducha, který mě bude nějakým způsobem testovat různýma pastma, to. No a je to paráda, s tou češtinou prostě super. Takže ty... Cože? Češtinu jsem vzal od Pořanského ráje. Teď právě udělali novou češtinu na ESO. Takže když bude Ruda streamovat, tak tam přes to... No prostě si můžeš stáhnout z toho streamu přímo češtinu. Jo, počkej. No. A Ruda bude streamovat dnes od 8. Super, hele, tak dneska od 8 si můžeš u Rudy stáhnout tu češtinu. Zadáš potom do toho chatu vykřičník této, myslím si, že velkýma. A vyjede ti to každopádně na stránkách, tam je hezky popsaný. I s tabulkou, jaký češtiny tam potom můžeš stáhnout. Tak počkat. Takže jo, tady to fakt budeme teda pokus a omyl. První. Druhý. Třetí. A tam ten první zmizel. První, druhý. Třetí. Počkej. První, druhý, třetí. To by se mít neměl. Kdyby to aspoň byla nějaká nápověda, tyjo, ty by využil toho překladu. Starověký lopatkovec, tady to je. Ten už hoří, tak nic. Ne, prostě taky lopatkovec. Pak to budeme teda pokusu o omylu. Tak teď mi zajímá, jestli to zvládnu já, nebo ne, ale to je vlastně jedno.
Never used to fight this much.
A king must
Well,
be
I met
neither
you.
too close nor too distant from those who serve his kingdom.
Klíč sféru.
A king must use tactics and strategy, never risking his kingdom with reckless actions.
Tak jsem asi nahoře zbytečně. To by být dole.
A king must use tactics and strategy, never risking his kingdom with reckless actions.
Tak jo, klíče pelí mám. Jo, takže počkej. Koukám, že šlo mi jídlo. Takže... Tady mám jídlo do 2022. Když je rok 2023.
With blade, a king defeats his enemies. In flames, a kingdom is forged. You have passed the trial of kings. The vault shall open. Approach the vault. I will speak to you there. I helped you get this far, so return the favor and free me from this prison. I can't enter the vault, so listen well. There are 2 crowns inside, but you may take only one. One is King Anton's jeweled crown. The other bears the curse that binds me here. I want you to take the cursed crown. No, your soul is already trapped elsewhere. But if anyone else touches it, they will be bound here. They will take my place, and I will be free.
A já budu volná.
Co?
No ne, že teď si mysleli, že to je, nebo to umělá inteligence, co překládá, jsem myslel, že je to ženská, ne, tak napsal a já budu volná.
Tak zase u TT.
No jasně, no.
U té svony, když tak tam to bylo jako v chlapském tváři.
Jo. No právě bych čekal, že většinou to bude všechno chlapským, ale že někde to prostě z něčeho vezme. Ten ženský tvar, z něčeho, nevím, podle čeho to bere právě.
Tak ženský tvar, jako ženský převlastňovací, nebo tohle.
Takže třeba she is, takže ona ví, takže...
Jako když máš her, tak prostě...
Jo, jasně, jo. Z toho to bere, ale když je to jakoby to I, tak vlastně neví, no. No právě, že, no, zajímavé.
Protože to i ten Google Translator kolikrát
nevím.
ženskou.
Kolikrát, no, Google Translator. No bych si. A to by se spíš hodilo k Somersetu. Tyhle ty mořské plody. Mám to dojíst všechno? Jako...
Asi nějaký rozdíl jako v těch... A tak budeme mít každý to. Teda ty si stav zazmín řady. Každý budeme mít tyhle ty a tyhle ty.
No radši mi dávej příklad, ty, já vůbec nevím. Tak beru tu prokletou korunu. Jo, dej mi ještě. Děkuju. To je dobrá čokoláda.
Je.
Někde jsem si rozsáhl pořádně, že jich můžu sníst hodně.
You made it. Well done. Did you get the crown? That's it. The jeweled crown of Anton. Why, you are quite the capable dungeon delver. Please, place the crown on the table so that I can gaze upon its majesty.
A to jsem si...
Could you come and put this lovely crown away, please?
Mother Morrowind has her eye on you.
Of course, my lady.
No.
Oh dear. I seem to be dead. How very... I feel drawn to this place now. Bound to it somehow.
I'm free! Now what? I only know how to be a servant. How pathetic.
Stibbons, are you all right?
Of course, my lady. Let me just put this away for you.
No ty vole.
There we are, my lady. Safe and sound. If you'll excuse me, my lady, I think this stew could use more fish.
Tak to je brutální. Teď, když tomu pak člověk rozumí, tak si prostě úplně říkáš. Jenom pro zajímavost, jo, ale převyprávím ten příběh tady toho Points of Interestu, aby si věděla, jo. Přišel jsem domů, kdy byl tam duch, říkal, že si mě musí proklepnout, jestli se mnou bude spolupracovat, ještě hodně zjednoduším. A pak tam byla právě tamhle ta Laurien, která tady hledala nějakou lebku starověkou, prostě vykradečka hrobu. No tu jsem pak našel, potřebovala sehnat nějaký 4 klíče, ty jsem našel, tam byly nějaký ty hlavolamy, to jsem udělal a pak jsem se měl dostat do trezoru. No a tam přichází zase ten duch, který říká, že do trezoru on jít nemůže, ale že mě může jakoby otevřít ten trezor, ale že za to chce, abych vynes ven prokletou lebku. Že díky tomu se on bude moct osvobodit, ne? No tak jo, tak já jsem si říkal, udám dobrý skutek, vezmu mu tu prokletou lebku. Tak jsem vzal tu prokletou lebku a dal jsem ji sem na stůl. A přišel tady Stibonson. Podíval se na tu lebku a zabilo ho to. A on jako duch potom cítil připoutání k tomu místu a to místo si jakoby vzalo. A objevil se ten původní duch a prostě, jsem volný, co teď budu dělat? A skočil do toho Stibonce. A teď je v tom Stiboncovi. A ovládá ho, jako to jeho tělo. A si úplně říkal, no ty vole, tohle kdybych věděl, tak vezmu tu pravou lebku, ne, víš co? To je chudák Stibons. Cože? No. Ten tam bude ještě dál, protože podle mě tady má jenom to, že vaří. A možná to bude mít ještě potom nějaký další ty. Teď si nemůžu mluvit teda, ale... Krás nebudeme. Tak jdu pokračovat teda s tím prologem. To koukáš. Co se týče příběhu se Skyrimem se to nedá srovnat. Myslíš jako tu obsáhlost, tu velkolepost toho, jak to vlastně zasahuje. Před chvílí jsem vlastně dělal prolog do Skyrimu, jakoby do toho rozšíření pro Skyrim. A tam měli i politiku čistě jenom jakoby Skyrimovskou. A tady ta politika bude ještě rozdílena na ty jednotlivé frakce, na ty v těch frakcích, jako věřím, že Skyrim je proti ESu hodně malá část. Když si vezmu jenom to, že vlastně hra Skyrim je tady prostě část, že jo. Kvalita, jo, přímo kvalitu questu myslíš, jo? Jo, to jsem slyšel, no, že jako tuhleto rozhodování je prostě drsný v tom, že ne vždycky je správná volba. Jako třeba teď, no. Tak jsem se taky nerozhodl asi úplně správně. Jenom protože jsem prostě nevěděl.
I sense a strange energy here. The plants tremble with it. Blight, be careful in there. The fire song are...
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant homages.
The ritual is nearly complete. The spirit will be ours soon enough.
How dare you disturb a sacred spirit of nature?
Careful, Weirus. The spirit will belong to the fire song. The prophecy decrees it.
Down there, hurry!
Jo, to je docela dlouhý to vyběhnout. Teď teda nevím, na co je tohleto prolog, na který rozšíření teda popravdě řečeno. Jsem ještě nepřišel. Dáme ještě kávu? Hodně až potom. Já bych nejdřív dodělal aspoň tenhle ten úkol, a pak klidně. Jo. Jo? Jo.
Bet they never saw that coming.
Vypadá na takovou pověsem taky udělám.
No, stay back! I don't have time for distractions. The second ritual site awaits.
Where is Tola? Are you all right?
Dulef, you and your friends arrived just in time. Thank you. Thank you for coming to rescue me from that druid villain. Your arrival undoubtedly saved my life, but you were too late to stop the archdruid from completing his ritual. I think this is all related to the stories your friend Dulef asked me about. After consulting with my fellow elders and listening to the fire song druid prattle on, yes. In one story, the Beldama Weirds worked with Druid King Kasserine long ago to consecrate this place for a ritual. Did Dulef find the tablet I pointed him to? Just as I remembered. The pattern depicts a ritual, though one I am unfamiliar with. The symbols represent the Druid King, the Beldama Weird, and the Glenmoral Weird. And the one in the center. I believe that's the spirit Archdruid Michiel seeks. I believe it's the ritual depicted on the tablet, but in reverse. It shows the Druid King and the Weirds consecrating a place for a nature spirit. The Archdruid's ritual desecrated this site. Now he's off to do the same thing at the second site. Not specifically, but if the Glenmoral Weirds assisted the Druid King there, then it must be somewhere in Bankorai. The Archdruid will require another Weirist to access the ritual site. Then, if he completes his spell, he can summon the nature spirit.
The Glenmoral Weird. Let's discuss our next steps. So the Druid King didn't just meet with the Beldama Weird to perform a ritual. He had the help of the Glenmoral Weird too? And the Fire Song somehow knew this as well? Blight! Was I the only one who didn't know about this? We need to stop them. As sure as rain's hands showers give rise to second seed's flowers. Let's hurry to Bankorai and find that Glenmoral camp the Weirist told you about. We need to keep Archdruid Michiel from desecrating the second ritual site.
Perhaps I can help. Let me create a portal to Bankorai. It should deposit you close to the Weird camp.
Much obliged, Weiristola. Clear skies to you.
Stay back, Druid. Your threats of violence are not welcome here.
Please, I'm not one of the others you encountered. My friends and I are here to stop them.
Oh, really? And why should I trust you? You travel with a druid, stranger. The last druids that entered our camp were quick to violence and stole one of our sisters away. They said they needed her to open a path. I don't wish to see any more blood spilled, but if you're with them... Odd. I wasn't aware there were such distinctions. But if you're not with these Fire Song, then why are you here? The Beldama sent you? Well, you're too late. The druids took Wyrris Sorsha with them. If you really want to help, I'll tell you what I know. The druids seek a nature spirit, a very special one that has been asleep for a very long time. Let me have your map. The Archdruid asked about an ancient ritual site, one we only know through legends. It lies somewhere deep within the sunken road. I marked the entrance on your map. If you truly want to help, hurry and save Wyrris Sorsha. The Glenmoral Weirds know this ancient spirit only through stories and legends. It sleeps in a ritual site hidden within the sunken road. Please, find the site and save Wyrris Sorsha. The Archdruid, he seemed to enjoy hurting us. We have some stories about the spirit that sleeps beneath the sunken road. They mostly revere and venerate the spirit, which the stories call free. Interesting. I just remembered a verse. Awake free when the barons in ivy robes need you most. It's an old saying. The druids we knew embraced so-called civilization. They were as bad as the city dwellers. Weirds seek the beauty of unmarred nature, isolation. The stories give the impression that the druids of old found our ways unsavory. No. To be honest, we hardly even think about druids. They've been absent from High Rock for centuries. Our stories talk about a singular entity, the Druids of Galen. I suppose I should have realized they'd form subgroups. The Weirds certainly have.
Thank you, Wyrris. We'll find Wyrris Sorsha and stop the Fire Song, I promise.
Alright, don't cry for mummy.
Čeština, to je se mluvení podat v ajeně, jo. Hele, ráno o tom někdo psal do chatu, že to odhaduje tak na rok a umělá inteligence udělá i dubbing. Protože už dneska je něco dabovaný, myslím, že psali, že v World of Warcraft, že nějak endgame úplně celý dělaný v AI-ku, včetně toho dabování. Ale jako jasně, kterou hru máš dneska v češtině, jako, kde máš český dubbing, kromě Kingdom Come Deliverance, to vlastně dělali fanoušci sami, za podpory vývojářů. A Mafie. Tak o žádný další hře. A pak ještě Diablo 2, na to taky existuje český dubbing. Neoficiální, ale existuje. To taky mám, no. A jinak nevím o žádný další hře, která by měla český dubbing, takže... Je vůbec zázrak, že máme aspoň ten text. Když si vezmeš, jsou přeložený i knížky. Tady ty, které nejsou, protože jsem nějakým dungeonu, jo. Ale... Do housingu portovat teď nebudu, protože dělám prolog. Ale jasně, jo. Chápu, jak to myslíš. Jak CS, už jste dohráli? Vlastně můžete pokoukat na mého kouzelníka. Ty jsi chtěl potom stavět nějaký build na útok, že jo? Že jsi chtěl zkusit tak něco jiného než žílování. A potom, až budeš mít čas, tak se na to můžeme společně podívat. Hlavně ty máš přiložený i skilly, takže to je taky mazec. Když se podívám, co tady mám za skilly, tak... No prostě hustý. Negate, to mám tohle. Tyjo, že bych se dal se bouři. Ahoj, všichni hodně chyb. Hele, za mě ne, protože já jsem zvyklý na Google překladač a ta čeština je daleko lepší než Google překladač. Můžeš se podívat, jo, teď dělám vlastně úkoly. Prolog. A vlastně tady je vidět, co mám udělat, jo. Najít vchod do starobylého rituálního místa. Řekl bych, že dokonce i tahle celá věta je prostě úplně v pořádku. Takže jako za mě pecka. Mě tenhle styl vyhovuje, ta angličtina je poslouchaná hodně podchytým a texty jsou super doplněk. Jo, správně. Já taky jako to beru, takže se člověk může anglicky trošku i učit, že slyší a vidí rovnou. Že vlastně vidí, co slyší. Taky to mám takhle rád. I když samozřejmě, teďko jsem zkoušel ten Kingdom Come, jak vyšel. Ale my tu máme nějaký úkol. Tak jo.
I don't suppose you'd be willing to help me on another grand adventure, would you? I've been unable to research this site properly before moving on, but my travel arrangements are already made. Do you understand what that means? My editor gave me a list of other scholars who have gone missing here, presumably to frighten me. Aminyas and Deshri are their names, and I want you to search for their camps and see if they had research I can cite. Aminyas may have been a xenophobic, dour old elf, but he's at least thorough in his arguments. As for Morgal Deshri, it might help to inject some romance into the piece, since the woman was so obviously taken with King Jolie. Of course not. I intend to recompile their research into my own words and add whatever conclusions suit my opinion. Don't you know anything about the way academic writing is penned?
Se tu ještě trošku porozhlídnu. To je v jiném patře, takže to budu muset asi nějak obejít.
No!
Yeah.
We were too late. Archdruid Mishael killed Where's Sorsha. We need to get inside and stop him now!
My apologies, poor lass. Rutka, help us avenge her death.
Dobře, tak já nejdřív dodělám tady ten úkol. Aminiasu deník. Tak první knížka přečtená. Jsem to projel jakoby trošku rychlejš. A nevšiml jsem si tam žádných překlepů, takže já si myslím, že... Myslím si, že jestli jsem pochopil, jak funguje ten deep, ale tak když dostane jakoby větší úsek, tak to přeloží líp než kratší úsek. Je možná, že v těch knížkách nakonec bude méně chyb, než potom v těch jednoslovních věcech, jako jsou právě třeba v menu nebo tak nějak. Já se musím vrátit. To proběhnu. Další deník. Je pravda, že král neměl silné pocity zbytku lidu. No, tak... Vysoké skaly dobře na paměti, ale poskání... Žblunk. Aha, chytré. Tak. Informaci máme.
I can't believe this could possibly be taking you so long. How hard could it be?
To je si prdel.
You found the notes. Oh, superb. I'm sure I can cobble these together and keep the high points on the voyage. I might even make the two of them my co-authors. No, that's absurd. Here, a pittance for your trouble.
Tak děkuju za
All
almužnu.
I have to do is locate that wildlife specimen Azei calls our pet. If only I'd had that monkey Latibrius stuffed when we first found him, we'd know precisely where he is. Oh well, could always go back to the Alakir Desert for another if need be. Aminya's may have been a xenophobic dour.
Dopis. Když na noční, OK, hele, tak ať ti to uteče. Teď jsem měl týden noční, tak vím, co to je, takže ať ti to uteče, no. A přežij to. Jo, měj se hezky a díky, že jsi tady byl a koukal. A díky za ty překlady. Protože to je super. A já jdu pokračovat dál. Po tom prologu. Takže musím nahoru. Ale už nevím, kudy jsem se tam dostal. Tudy. OK. Tak.
No! We were too late! Archdruid Mishael killed Where's Sorsha! We need to get inside and stop him now!
My apologies, poor lass. Rutka, help us avenge her death.
Tuwaka watch over us. Stay on guard.
Someone approaches. Guard the ritual site!
Takže počkej, hlavní město Cyrodiil. A jo, je tam vždycky nějaká vyšrajna normální. Rudilu. Sportujeme cesty modrý ohně. Ale je tam i normální těch dvou místech. Tak, ono se mi tady zobrazuje takhle, jak četuju. Aha, já už jsem to napsal mimo to. Mimo chat.
Would it kill them to run away? Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
Tak, a já vlastně mám jít kterým směrem? Tímto směrem. Just Pepin šeptá, nechápu. To funguje. Tak. Aha. Ono je vidět i to. Jo, já se zapnu ty dobré tím. Odstranění z oblasti, co to je? Zlato. Prosím tě, mě to tady píše nějaký odstranění z oblasti. Předtím jsem to psát nikdy neměl, tak nevím, o co jde. Nevíš, o co jde.
To klasický living area, ale nevím, kde jsi to vzal.
Já nechci living area, tyjo, tady dělám úkol, že jo. To mi neříkej, že to nestihnu, sakra. Já jsem tam měl asi určitý čas na to a tím, jak jsem tam začal psát, tak jsem ten čas prokakal. Ty už jedeš takhle hardcore, ty herní sluchátka s iPadem, jo?
Sluchátka k iPadu, tak sluchátka k telefonu.
Aha. Tak počkat. A tak víc. Už blum, vlastně mezi tyhle ty hovna. To je hovna. Mezi ty zlý, ošklivý vyspy. Tak.
No, we were too late.
Já vím, tohle už jsem viděl. Jo, rituální místo. MTCZ 007, kdy ti vlastně nainstalujeme tu češtinu? Když jsi říkal, že máš čas. Teda v rychlosti proběhnu.
ancient spirit for the fire song, just as the prophecy dictates. Witness the power of a fire song archdruid. You and that blighted stone lord, why must you interfere?
Well done, sailor. Archdruid Michiel didn't stand a chance against you.
Friend, help me release the spirit.
Right. Awake. The flesh fades.
Spirit, can they understand us?
Loud. Too loud. Writhing.
Set's tears. Friend, maybe you could talk to the spirit? They seem confused.
Awake. Sap. Flowing. Roots. Stirring. You dug me up. I was asleep. Seasons and seasons, plucked like a flower from the dream of the green. A promise whispered in petals, needed. Yes, free. Keeper, nourisher, the flower grown and given form. Dreamed by the green long ago, I am. The king spoke, the weird sang, and free became free. Bright, too bright. Purpose. Free has a purpose. But the memories are unclear. I am the tender, the nourisher. Gentle hands mend the ground. Awake now. But where? Who? Blood warm in the soil. Away! Sunlight on leaves, please!
Free, I'm a druid. I'll take you someplace safe after I talk to my friend.
Like the Druid King? Sunlight on leaves. Yes, Free will go with you.
We actually did it. We learned why the Druid King met with the Weirds before leaving High Rock. It was to summon this nature spirit. But as to their purpose, that remains a mystery. Perhaps the Stonelore Elders can help me figure it out. We need to return to the Glenmoral Weird Camp and let them know what happened here. They deserve to hear about Weir's Sorsha from us, as well as about the fate of Archdruid Michiel. We can discuss our next steps back there after we give them the news.
Let me open a portal for us back to the camp. Here we are.
Dozvěděl jsem se, že budou překládat i ten nový chapter, než tak vyjde. Musíme si ho pořídit.
Bring Free to the Mages Guild. I'm sure they'd be safe there, Laurel.
No, Duluth. I think I need to take Free to the Stonelore Circle. They belong with the Druids.
Free belongs with Druids. Yes. Yes. Purpose and stone. Rain and sun.
The woods are no place for a princess.
Like I was telling Duluth, I want to take Free to Galen, an island in the Sisters Archipelago. They should be with the Stonelore Druids. If anyone can help them find their purpose and keep them safe, it's us. After their actions here on the mainland, I wouldn't put it past them. The Fire Song revealed themselves as the path traders they are. I need to warn my circle and get free to Galen. Take this, friend. Maybe we can work together again in the future. I hope Free feels comfortable on Galen. I know the Stone Lord Druids will do everything we can to help them and make them feel welcome. And I hope to see you again, my friend. You should visit us on Galen the next time you travel to the archipelago. Free was asleep for so long. They need time to adjust and remember who they are. And to figure out the purpose that the Druid King and the Ancient Weird had in mind when they summoned them. On Galen, they'll be safe among the Stone Lord Druids. That's a good question. We work with nature spirits all the time, but Free is unique. They're connected to our past in ways I can only guess. I'll do my best to make sure my people help Free in any way we can. It's a beautiful island in the Sisters Archipelago. Galen may be less tame than High Isle, but I like it. House Mornard oversees the main city of Vastir, but the rest of the island is wild and free. In that wilderness, the Stone Lore make their home. No, not like you mean. We have enclaves, small communities of druids working together to keep the true way. We have a larger camp which should serve as a safe haven for Free. At least until we know what Free wants to do next.
Super, další prolog hotový. Tentokrát už vím, co to bylo za prolog. Prolog do Galenu. A já tady mám emote, prezentace okvětních lístků. Prezentace okvětních lístků. Co to asi bude, tyjo? Poza. Sbírky, to by mohlo být ono. To asi teď nebudu úplně studovat. Tak a já se chci podívat na úkoly. Mám tady jasný úkol. Potřebuji najít a získat zpět nějaký pády, není problém. Uděláme v rychlosti ten úkol a si ho budu odevzdat. A pak se podíváme na další prolog zřejmě. Protože i Galen mám hotovej tady za tu postavu. Takže až narazím na prolog, který mě uvede do nějakého dalšího světa, tak začnu dělat ten svět. Už vím, co to bylo za prolog, který jsem teď dělal. Bylo to do Galenu. Jak tam jsou ty stromy, ty zelený lidi, tak to jsou vlastně něco jako lesní bohové. Může být vlastně připojen na Discord, ne? Když máš takhle ten headset. Tak, to veřejný žalář. Takže to vezmu v rychlosti. Jsem zde. Potřebuji sem, takže doleva, rovně. Doleva. Au. Nebyl tady player s náma náhodou. No nevadí. Děláme tady denní úkol. Temné kotvy. Pak se podívám, co mi zbývá ještě za ty prology.
I should have joined the buoyant homages. Looks like you're buying the next pub, Fla.
Zase čau. Forza Horizon 87. Ahoj. Počet většina lidí nevidí teda na Twitchi a YouTube, protože to pouští mi do TikToku. Tak teda z nich, tahle jo.
Off we go. we should get some help?
Careful, there are necromancers about.
While the prey was distracted, the predator prepared to strike. Wretched mortals. World.
Do your trading here.
Cože?
It is good Berah found you, comrade. The bright moon's no Aleph is glad to see you again.
She would trust no one else for the
Je
task.
dobré, že tě našel, soudruhu. Já jsem si říkal, že mi nějaký každý tak něco nesedí. A teď, když je to přeložené, jako než nevím co.
The council has spoken. Sees all colors never return to the fold after your visit to Abagarles. She has fled. She is guilty. She must be killed. I have an idea, but we must confer with Merrick. He's returned to the Earth Forge to finish work on the prismatic core. Aleph is ready to open a portal, take us straight to his side. Are you prepared?
Jsem připraven na solo dungeon.
Seems like we were just here, yes?
By forge and fire we prep for war.
Ah, you hear Merrick there at the forge. He has already begun.
With war in our eyes, we ready to die.
This prismatic weapon could be a powerful force against Molag Bal,
With
yes?
death in hand, we bear our blades.
Ten loupl jsem přece už dělal, ne?
It is a difficult task we undertake today, to hunt a comrade.
By Stendar's blade, we will settle the score.
I'll begin the ritual.
My friends, you came just in time. I'm almost done. My work here is nearly complete, comrade. The core will soon be a weapon once again. I believe so, oh my comrade. There's really only one way to find out. You will bear it into battle. The ultimate test will come against the Mortum Vivicus itself. No doubt Aleph has already told you of the Council's decision. The province generals have condemned Colors to death. She never returned to any of her quarters. She seems to be avoiding guild members. My friend, I don't know what to think. Aleph has a plan. Everything about what she proposed sickens me, but we are desperate. She believes Jofnir can find Colors, track her somehow, that they are linked. She also thinks... Bah! She thinks Colors has turned on us, that she's gone over to the Prince of Lies, that if we can find her, we'll find the Vivicus. Enough! My friend, before you speak to her, I must ask of you a question. The one bright spot in the room, the prismatic weapon. I can forge it in any form you desire. Stendar himself speaks through my craftsmanship today. What will you wield? A great sword, a long sword, a staff, or a bow?
Takže dlouhým kluč, zaměstnanci nebo meč? Já chci zaměstnanci.
A fine choice, oh my comrade. It will be done. Speak with Aleph and I will have a gift for you shortly.
Let us summon our old friend. He will know where his murderer hides.
Damn it, cat. Can't you let an old ghost be at peace?
Not just yet, old Nord. Aleph has one more question for you. Where is Seasol Colors? Where does she hide?
You know I cannot tell you. He holds me bound.
Tell Aleph, or she will show you what it means to be bound.
She sought out the Mortum Vivicus. It's in the halls of submission. Don't go, comrades. She's...
Enough! Aleph is up to the challenge. But don't worry, Yopnir. She will let Molag Bal know how helpful you feel.
The weapon is ready, comrade. Take it from the anvil and follow us into battle.
No, stejně nepoužiju, ne? Protože já používám přece jiný. Bude pokračování teda toho úkolu. Počkat, já se musím dostat na ten most, ne? Snad někudy. Ale kudy? Je tudy někudy vedla cesta. OK, to zkusím obejít.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
No jo. Síně probuzení.
Just a moment. Aleph recognizes this. Yes. These crystals control access to the room ahead. Comrade, focus on that first crystal.
Jo, tady je ten první. To jsem přelít tak krajinu. Děkuji za kávu.
By the mace, it worked. Comrade, come to this crystal here. Merrick, you focus on the one by the door.
I've got it.
That's it. Merrick, you hold that beam. Aleph will use the last crystal to open the door. We are almost there. Just one more beam and we are through this door. Success! Let's go. Seasol colors must be close.
Feels like the old days, Aleph. Let's get this done.
You must stop Aleph before it's too late. You what? No, my comrade. My friend. You have been deceived. I did. Comrade.
I serve the Daedric Prince Meridia. She blessed me with a sacred mission. I mobilized the Fighters Guild to defy Molag Bal. Jofnir would not listen to me. The anchors were a danger to everyone on Tamriel. I received reports that cultists had begun harvesting souls for some kind of weapon. Jofnir would not listen. I had to act. My friend, I trust you, as does the Council. I put my fate in your hands. What would you have me say? The Prince of Lies is everywhere. He undermines Meridia's efforts, places whispers in our ears. I tried to explain it to Jofnir and Ragnthar, but he wouldn't listen. He refused to hear my words. Yes, surely you have seen the darkness within Aleph. I didn't know, not for certain, but I believe she serves the Lord of Lies, and consorts with his minions. I know I should have, but Merrick is a servant of Stendar. I feared he would react badly to my love of the lady, as if she were like that foul schemer Molag Bal. You see it before you, the Mortum Vivicus. After our time in Abagarlis, I knew that stopping this monstrous creation must be my priority. The lady sent me a vision, a dark path through oblivion. It's taken me all this time. Yes, snatched from Tamriel just as the Aliads were to destroy it. Lurking here all this time, like a caged beast, while Molag Bal fed its soul after soul, restoring it to unholy potency. A Daedric prince, like Molag Bal, but totally unlike that cruel monster. Meridia is the Sunfire, enemy of the undead, beacon to all that live. An end to the dark plots of necromancers, the culling of cultists, and the death of Daedra. In short, she's offended by the god of schemes. She will stop this weapon and crush his champions beneath her heel. I know your decision will be just. What have you decided?
Idiot! Must I do everything? In Molag Bal's name, die!
Ty svině malá.
By the Master's grace, I summon his gods. May they power me with his wrath to crush my enemies. I can feel his power coursing through me. Minions of Molag Bal, hear my words and defeat the enemies of the Mace. You can't escape from the Master's grace.
Is that the last of them?
Zase mi podělali, ne? A tentokrát už jsem tak nějak to tušil.
Jo.
Jo.
I wasn't worried. Were you worried?
The guild cannot stand against the forces of Molag Bal.
Keep your guard up until you've got your footing.
You are fools! Fools!
my servant. Receive my power and destroy them. Aelin, you miserable failure. You are not worthy of my gifts.
Comrade, you've done it. I am free. Free from Raganthar's barrier and that dark cat's shackles. I am here to keep you safe, comrade, and to help you see this task done. You must destroy this abomination, this mortum vivicus. Throw the weapon into the center of the construct. Molag Bal's dark plot will be at an end. Don't be afraid. I will keep you safe, my comrade. You've done it, comrade. I will light your way home. You've done well, my friend. The Mortum Vivicus is destroyed. It has been an honor to save the guild I served in life. Now the council has assembled. You should speak to them. Unless Hakruba has changed a great deal since my death, she won't like to be kept waiting.
Comrade, it is good to speak with you again. Bera told us of Aelif's plan to hunt Seize All Colors. I see that Merrick and the spirit of Yofnir Iceblade accompany you. Tell us, for all, and the Eight to hear. What happened? Carrying out our sentence, punishment for her foul deed, and yet I notice that she still stands hale and whole. Why is this? Truly? Just? The murder of a brave and fair-handed leader was just? What words did she weave to convince you of this? I see. I know Meridia is an enemy of death across Tamriel. A light in the darkness, but still. Very well. We will deal with her in a moment. Where is the Khajiit Aelif? Yet more betrayal. I've known for years that her tongue was forked. But the Lord of Lies! You have cleansed an evil corruption from the Guild, comrade. We owe you a debt of gratitude. You do not need to worry about Merrick. We have already reached our decision about him. However, Seize All Colors. Comrade, normally we would never allow a Daedric worshipper to remain close to the Guild leadership, but these are desperate times. It brings me some unease to admit, but I think you're right. And I believe I know just what service she can offer. If you will, comrade, attend me at my side. We have some matters to discuss. Seize All Colors. Present yourself to the Council. The Council has decided we will honor the contract to fight the Daedra. Meridia continues to provide coin through her worldly servants. But we cannot allow a murderer to remain Guildmaster. I understand.
We have decided to award you a new title, the Light of the Guild. You will advise the new Guildmaster in all matters relating to the Daedra for the rest of your days. Penance for the blood on your hands.
Thank you, Countess. I will not let you down.
You are dismissed. Merrick, present yourself to the Council. Merrick Adeswala, in light of your service to the Guild, in light of your sound judgment and brave heart, we cannot think of anyone more appropriate than you. You, Merrick, are to be the new Guildmaster of the Fighters Guild.
It will be your responsibility to oversee completion of the contract established by Seize All Colors.
Remain vigilant against the forces of Molag Bal.
The Guild is a shield, a bastion for the people of Tamriel, where it will.
You've been quiet, Merrick. What do you have to say about all this?
I thank you, Council members. I accept this position with honor and grace. I swear to my ancestors, I will not let you down.
Now, Guildmaster, please see our friend out. We have much to discuss, and little time in which to plan. Comrade, we wish you well in your travels, and look forward to our next encounter.
Come, comrade. You can't do much good hiding in this forge. Let's get you back into the fight. Speak with me. Who could have known we'd be standing here like this, my friend? You destroyed an artifact of the Prince of Lies, and I'm the new leader of the Fighters Guild. Stendar's sweaty sword arm. I still have trouble understanding everything that's happened. Aelif dead, a minion of Molag Bal, and Seize All Colors. Did we do the right thing? Aye, you're right about that. But Aelif was my friend, comrade. I'd known her for... We used to joke, you know, about what we'd do if we led the guild. Without her, I don't know what I'm going to do. Do you have a favorite tavern? Ha! Right now, my friend, I will rest. What comes tomorrow comes then, and only Stendar knows what challenges we'll face. For now, I will talk to the council and plan for that tomorrow. Yes, actually. I'll make sure the way to the Earthforge remains open to you from now on. I've found that the gear forged here often has special qualities. You might find it to your liking. Good luck, my friend.
To jsi tam viděl v těch screenech. Good luck, příteli. Dobrou chuť, příteli. Jako kdyby viděl, že zrovna jim. Mrťákův pochod?
This great time of unrest within the guild is at an end. You've done very well, comrade. I am bound for Sovngarde and the halls of Iskramor. But before I take my leave, I would make for you a gift. The prismatic weapon. I retrieved it from where it had fallen after the Mortum Vivicus was destroyed. You are a true hero of the guild, comrade. You deserve nothing less. What's more, consuming the Vivicus has unmade the weapon. It is once again in its primal form. I can return it to your hand in any shape you desire. What do you say, comrade? Comrade, I grow very tired. My time here on Tamriel has gone on far too long. I go now to join my ancestors, to feast in the halls of those gone by. I go knowing that the Fighters Guild is in very good hands.
Počkej, tohle je vyšrajno. To je hustý tlaková komora číslo 3. Já se jdu podívat dál.
Proxy,
I can't
fate
wait
has
to take a
plucked you
load
from the
off at
flotsam
the
of
end.
chaos for this specific moment.
Need to find the worm cult and root them out at the source. So the tree minders were right. Over the years, I've learned to trust their dreams. Must be all the time I spent with Seas All Colors. The Fighters Guild can't show the worm cult any mercy. We need to root them out, destroy their Daedra, and destroy... The Glenumber chapter reports there are too many armed groups maneuvering across the landscape to count. They believe some are in league with the worm cult. Can't have that.
Have you returned with the wayward relic? Absolutely tasteless. I mean, the very concept, not the wabba jerky itself. I have no idea how it tastes, nor will I, ever. What I mean to say is, the Order thanks you for your assistance, Adept. There may be more relics you can recover for us. The long sleeves is a straitjacket worn by devotees of Sheogorath. First created for a lost king, those who don it are compelled to follow his ancient mad decrees. The Order traced it to the lost city of the Nartotembu, deep within the Alakir Desert. Do try to minimize contact.
I'm hearing troubling rumors about Ashen Scar. Undead, mainly. I guess I can mark visiting there off my list.
Ah, yes. The stories of an undead plague there makes this one's fur stand on end. Will we be seeing throngs of undead marching out of our place?
Hello, my friend. Come take a walk. Grab something sweet. As you drew near, you got the tidings. Calls from your friends, sing of rich. Down your main, join our game. We've only just begun. Place your wager, raise the stakes.
Jora Oko Ta.
And if you wind up on the street, at least you live like true Khajiit. I see, my friends, that you have help, but you're short on luck.
Oh, I hope no one's hurt. This one shudders to think the damage it could do.
How can I help you?
You are the hallowed, bright moons be praised.
This one's paid.
Will you love him? Will you love him? He'll steal 1,000 jewels. He'll even play the fool. Say you love him. Say you love him. Well, your mother will never give her blessing true. Let's be honest, dear, that's what you want to hear. No, this one will never buy you Mara's ring.
Který pak prology ještě před námi stojí. Tady učko. Ne, obě to bude tady. Výborně ve storech, ve storu. No, tak já si tady ještě budem nějaký zámečky. Je v L-sféru. To nedostanu určitě to.
Be sure to tell the guard you are...
Tak. Začátky úkolů, prolog. Tak to mám ještě 4 prology. Tenhle ten je novej podle všeho.
We have business, you and I. Intimate business. Stay fragrant, my criminal.
Dotek smrtelníka, tady je apokalyptická situace a vzestup nepochybnosti. Takhle to je. A tohle to je. Takže. Teď otázka, jestli budeme hrát ten High ISO, anebo jestli si koupíme ten Necrom. Ale každopádně Mrtvá země a Blackwood. A já si asi udělám jako můžu obojí svým způsobem. A začnu Blackwoodem. Tak. Jedno zobrazené místo na mapě. Místo na mapě, pochodeň v Malabartoru. OK. Takže Malabartor zde, pochodeň zde. Ještě se si podívat ten Blackwood, jo, 0, 2, mám tam vlastně, ty hlavní úkoly nemám žádný, points of interest minimálně, ještě mi tam něco chybí objevit, takže super. A mrtvá země je tady, taky to samý, žádný hlavní úkol, super, aspoň si to pořádně užiju, budu vědět, o co se jedná. Takže není prolog do Blackwoodu.
This looks ripe for adventure. Maybe a tad overripe.
Aha. Ona Miri ví, že... Protože Miri je vlastně z Blackwoodu, proto jí to přijde ne moc aktuální. Dobrý, tyjo. V rychlosti. Tak to špatně asi teda. Ne, dobře, náhodou.
What interest does a Dagon cult have in this place? Flee?
Do your worst, Remora.
I think I'm getting good at
I'll
this.
tell you nothing.
Roll! Roll if you can!
I'll squeeze the knowledge out of you. Damn. I forgot how fragile mortals can be.
To si děláš prdel. Ona tady před mnou zabila člověka. Já si mám mluvit, jo. Dremora tady před mnou zabila člověka, já si mám pokecat místo, abych ji zabil. Co to má znamenat?
You have arrived.
Počkej, mu na mě jsem poslala.
I found you both mildly interesting and suitably helpful in the past. Let us endeavor to continue that streak. This Mehrunes Dagon cultist refused to answer my questions, and I may have insisted a bit too vigorously. Since last our paths crossed, I ran afoul of these Mehrunes Dagon followers. While I was investigating their activities, I ran into an obstacle. As much as it pains me to admit, but this requires a mortal's touch. I need your assistance. An Imperial cache hides behind that doorway. Unfortunately, the entrance has been warded to prevent entry by anyone, including those of the Daedric persuasion. I need you to shatter the ward and help me discover the cache's secret. Take this amulet. I went to great trouble to acquire it. With it, you should be able to destroy the ward and open the way into the annex. We must reach the secrets inside before the Dagonists get to them. The fate of your world depends on it. The amulet should allow you to remove the ward so we may enter the concealed annex. I had it specifically constructed just for this purpose, but it will only function for a mortal. Hurry now. I haven't got all day. I acquired a map from the Mehrunes Dagon cultists that indicates an Imperial cache is hidden inside. I want to reach that cache before they do, and find out what Emperor Leovic thought was important enough to hide from mortals and Daedra alike. Don't the actions of the Daedric princes when turned in this direction always concern the fate of this particular ball of mud? The Longhouse Emperors have protected a secret for 3 generations. A secret that involves Mehrunes Dagon. A secret guarded from mortals and Daedra alike that involves the Prince of Destruction? I do not think the threat could be any more clear if they painted us a picture. What form that threat will take, however, that is what I hope to ascertain. How remarkably narrow-minded you mortals can be. What is your definition of evil? Do I care for the lives of mortals? No. Do you care for the lives of ants that crawl beneath your feet? Our interests are aligned at this time. That should suffice. I saw the Dagonists use magic to temporarily disable the ward. Their power is limited, however, and the ward reasserted itself before I could follow them. Only power akin to the amulet can totally destroy the ward. Do you assume I am without resources? That I do not have connections in both the Mundus and throughout the plains of oblivion? I have given you the amulet, and it will do its job. Nothing else matters, little mortal. The protective ward is deadly to Daedra. As a mortal, you are perfectly immune to any such dangers. The ward simply bars your way. Besides, the amulet can only be used by a mortal. That's part of the reason it can destroy the ward. As a mortal, you are immune to the harmful effects of the protective ward. As long as it is in place, however, it will prevent either of us from passing through the warded doorway. That is its primary function, after all. Mehrunes Dagon is one of the Daedric princes, the Lords of Oblivion. Specifically, he is the Prince of Destruction, Revolution, and Ambition. Natural disasters are his forte, though some consider him nothing more than a god of bloodshed and betrayal. Concern? I am not concerned. I am curious. Secrets intrigue me. If anyone should be concerned, little mortal, it is you. When a cult devoted to the god of destruction performs mysterious deeds upon your doorstep, there's a good chance your home will soon be engulfed in fire, devoured by earthquakes, or submerged in a raging flood. And by your home, I mean Nirn.
Urk mi říká smrtelníku, i když já jsem vysoký elf, takže jakoby prakticky nesmrtelný, ne? Víš, jak to myslím? Taky jako. A tak to je v té hře přímo, že jo, zakomponovaný.
Bringing a book for travel is well worth the pack space. Shame they're so heavy.
Tím, že jsi vysoký elf, ale i tím, čím jsi zapomněl.
Jo, takhle myslíš tu duši, jako. Ale tu duši už mám zpátky.
Že budeš soudně, mám asi vlastně nesmrtelné.
Ale příloha císařské kešky. Geocaching. Dámy a pánové, geocaching tady jede.
I sense more wards ahead. Deal with them. I shall wait here.
Se mi říká, že zombie to udělá tady to, tak je to cokoliv. A. Jo takhle, ještě musím hledat. Sakra.
You destroyed the wards.
Počkej, co? Lovec příšer? Já mu napíšu ahoj, jestli bude vědět. Hej, ahoj. Tak, a ty mi zatím řekni, co mi chci říct.
You destroyed the wards. I felt each one shatter in turn. Well done, little mortal. Now tell me, what did you find? Let me see them. A collection of apparently mundane items, at least on the surface. But look at this scroll. It not only bears the seal of the last Longhouse Emperor, it has been ensorcelled so that it cannot be unfurled or read. Interesting. Architectural plans from the looks of it, and not the mundane engineering so common to your world. No, these plans include powerful Daedric elements. Some sort of vault, obviously, strengthened and enhanced by a complex arcane matrix. Intriguing. It marks a location in Grotwood, Ne Salas, another ruin, and perhaps another annex. I'll open a portal to take you there. Keep the amulet. It retains power enough to deal with a few more wards. While you search, I shall try to read the scroll. This portal will take you to Ne Salas. Raid the caches while I deal with the ensorcelled scroll.
Máš nabito, jo, všechno. Tak jo.
One more step and you get an arrow in the knee. Hey, you don't look like a cultist.
Hele, Evelyn Sharp Arrow. První setkání s Evelyn a rovnou mi chtěla dát šíp do kolena.
Damn it, Alter Hermaeus Mora's nether regions.
Jo, je, no já
If you
vím.
aren't one of the damn cultists and you aren't one of the Covenant soldiers, then what in the name of Oblivion's stinky armpit are you doing down here?
Hledám císařské kešky. Skryté v přístavní komoře.
Imperial caches? Really? That's funny. That's exactly what brought me here. But then I found this band of wood elves under assault by Covenant soldiers and a group of insane Daedric cultists. You positive you aren't one of the cultists? All right. The enemy of my enemy and all that. Just like in the Investigator Vale stories. I suppose I can trust you. For now. The cultists answer to someone called Doombringer Eshel, and he's got some kind of scholar lady at his side. Farther in, I'm guessing. The cultist leader paid off the soldiers and they just let them wander on through. If you can clear a path, I'll get these wood elves out of here and then follow after you. We can meet up when you find the cultists. I'm just a young wood elf with a good bow and a thirst for adventure. I plan to make a name for myself, and this seems like the perfect opportunity. Provided I don't get sacrificed in some stupid Daedric ceremony along the way. Cracked acorns! You established adventurers don't understand. When you're starting out, it's hard to become recognized as a real hero. But that's what I want to be. Just like in the Investigator Vale and Green Hood stories. found a journal in Black Drake Villa, a hidden refuge of the Longhouse Emperors. It was in some kind of code, so it took me a while to figure out what it said. Well, actually, I had someone decipher it for me. Even deciphered, the journal didn't make much sense. Emperor Leovic wrote it. Lots of crazy talk about annexes around Tamriel, where he hid caches related to something he called the Emperor's Secret. I decided to investigate, so here I am. Not much. I heard a few of the cultists mention his name, said it with a mixture of awe and respect. I think they're afraid of him. I noticed that the woman scholar stayed close to the leader's side. She was explaining the history of this place. Once I get these wood elves out of here, I'll catch up with you.
The cultists. They destroyed the ward and marched right in.
Hey, over here! You need to see this! What took you so long? Never mind, never mind. Look down there. That's the cult leader and the scholar lady I told you about. And that must be the Imperial cache. What can I say? I'm as fast as a leaf on the wind and silent as a shadow. I suggest we take different paths to that chamber, just in case. I'll meet you down there. Last one to put an arrow in the cultist is a sour gore apple. That's an odd question. I was hired to find another book at Black Drake Villa and came across the journal. I was curious and I had some time, so I had the journal deciphered. Turned out to be a lot of ramblings. Emperor Leovic was either crazy or desperate. The coded message had that sort of air about it. But yes, he alluded to some end-of-the-world level stuff along with the rest of his crazy. I came here to see if there was any truth to the danger, to go along with his obvious delusions.
Tak jo, teď jsem chtěl udělat jednu věc tady na Discordu. Teso. Je. Bylo by pohem. Nebo zatím. A můžeme pokračovat.
We must recover the Daedric weapons, Pedagogue. Bring me the contents of that cache as soon as you have them.
I will not fail, Doombringer. I'll have the wards down momentarily.
Jo, zase nemám jídlo, jo, takže... nemám. To je velký výzkum. Tak. Kde se tam dostanu? Musím oběhnout takhle celý, jo.
Interesting. This wall is different. Perhaps a divination would provide insight. Complex. More layers than previous walls. Wait. I sense intruders. Keep them back while I finish my work. This wall appears to require...
Let disaster rain upon you!
Disastrix Maglagor. Deal with the interlopers. My arrows always strike true. Can you open that Imperial cache? Hang on, let me try. Hey, that actually worked! Look out! Daedra!
Lower your weapon, elf. I'll confer with the other mortal after they search the cache.
What did you find? Anything interesting in there? Well, what was inside the cache? Have we finally discovered the secret of the Longhouse Emperors? Let me take a look. Yeah, that's a code, all right. Imperial. Just like in the journal I found at Black Drake Villa. I know someone who can decipher this. He helped me with the journal. I'm sure I can get him to translate this scroll, too. Not far from here. Just outside Eldenroot. Just look for the camp with all the books in it. I'll meet you there. Let's just say I've known him for a very long time, and I trust him with my life. Like I said, he translated the journal I found. The one written by Emperor Leovic that led me here. Tell me why we should trust that Daedra lady, though. All right, if you say so. I suppose if she's willing to help, we have to give her the benefit of the doubt. I'm going to watch her like a hawk, though. You never count your seeds before they sprout, my great-aunt Laurel always said.
Tak.
Now that you've satisfied the Wood Elf's curiosity, it's time to satisfy mine. Show me what the cache contained, little mortal. We already knew this concerned Emperor Leovic, and I cannot read those coded words. As much as this mystery intrigues me, it has also begun to bore me. If we don't solve some piece of the puzzle soon, I may just look elsewhere for entertainment. The fate of your world, little mortal, not mine. But do not fear. The mortal realm has always amused me. I will aid you as I can, provided such efforts continue to benefit me as well. Alas, I cannot help decipher the Emperor's code. So, the wood elf is useful after all. Interesting. I will open a portal to this Elden route to expedite your journey. When the opportunity presents itself, ask the wood elf how she was able to break that ward. I sense something powerful. Not yet, but I have my finest Banekin working on it even as we speak. Go, little mortal. Solve the mysteries before you while I ponder the various clues we've pulled together. I will find you when one of us has something new to report. This portal shall take you to Elden Root. Do not dally. I sense there's more to this mystery than the politics of emperors.
To už jsem dlouho nebyl. Ty jo.
Co?
Už docela dost hodí, když na to tak koukám.
Je.
Friend, meet Baragon. Baragon, this is my friend. We've got a scroll to show you. Go on, show the scroll to Baragon. You can trust him, and he's very good at deciphering coded messages.
Evely says you have something for me to look at. Let me take a look. Oh, Imperial, all right. Specifically, this is Emperor Leovic's personal code. Luckily, I know it well. Unfortunately, I don't have Leovic's signet ring. Without that, I can't decipher the code. You have a signet ring? Why, yes, this does appear to be Emperor Leovic's. At least it's one of them. He certainly loved his jewelry. So first that journal that Evely brought me, and now this. What have you and my sister gotten into this time? My younger sister, yes. I used to regale her with stories of my adventures, back before I became a scribe in Emperor Morikar's court. I worked for both him and his son Leovic. Evely says I sling words the way she looses arrows, fast and on target. Technically, I was an adventurer, then a scribe. Turned out I preferred ink and parchment to danger and daring do. Unfortunately, I think I put the wrong ideas into little Evely's head. Anyway, the scroll's over there, deciphered and everything.
Well, what did the scroll say? Do we finally know the Emperor's secret? Varl Lupus? He hired me to investigate Black Drake Villa. But why is the word ambitions capitalized? It must mean something special. Thanks for helping me. Here, take part of what Lupus already paid me. There's more if you come with me to Riften. The deciphered document. It mentions the person who hired me, Varl Lupus. Could he really be Emperor Leovic's steward? I guess it's possible. Anyway, I'm supposed to bring this book I recovered to him. Well, to his contact in Riften, anyway. Varl Lupus sent me to retrieve the book from Black Drake Villa, one of the Longhouse Emperor's hidden retreats. I found it and a journal, the one that led me to Nasalis. It's a strange old tome. I can't read any of the words, if they are words. It's written in a language I've never seen before. Looking at the pages makes my eyes hurt, and just carrying it around, it's kind of uncomfortable. Will you come with me to Riften? I want to deliver the book and be done with this business. I never actually met with Varl Lupus directly. Everything was done through an intermediary, a mage named Renna. We can find her at the Mages Guild Hall in Riften. My brother has a cart we can use to make the journey, or I can just meet you there. Before we found the document my brother deciphered for us, I assumed he was a scholar or a book collector or something. I had no idea he was the steward of the last Longhouse Emperor. We never met, just exchanged letters until he sent me to Renna. Renna's some kind of mage. She gave me the final instructions for my mission to the villa and handed over the gold. Well, the first payment. I'm promised more when I deliver the book. Don't worry, I'll make sure you get a fair share of the reward. Neither Farrell's letters nor my discussion with Renna provided much information. They told me where to look and gave me a map. It had a description of the book written in the corner. I've been carrying it around for a while now. It's difficult. It's hard to describe. It's like carrying a weight, but not like a heavy pack or anything. More like a burden, a constant worry that never subsides. I've also had dreams lately. Bad ones. But I don't want to talk about them. Not yet. Those feelings weren't there at the beginning. Plus, I found that journal. I took it to my brother to decipher. By then, I realized the Longhouse Emperors were hiding something. I wanted to know more. So, I went to Nasalis, met you, and here we are. Yeah, I thought of that. He took one look at the thing and handed it right back to me. Said it wasn't any language he ever saw and wanted nothing to do with it. Some brother, right?
Hold! I was sent for you!
Hey, friend! Over here! You made it! I'm glad you're here. I wasn't looking forward to facing Renna alone. Not after what we found out. Yeah, I spotted her in the main hall. Look, I've been thinking. Since Varl Lupus and Renna weren't totally honest with me, I might as well use an intermediary of my own. Plus, Something's not right about all this. Will you talk to Renna for me?
And the powers we employ in our spellcraft?
That's the arcane aspect.
I'm not sure, but I want to keep watch. I've had the feeling that someone's been following me since I arrived in Riften.
Perhaps more research.
I might be acting like a cracked acorn, but better safe than sorry, right?
Yes? Is there something I can help you with? Everly? She found Farrell's book? Oh, that's wonderful news. But why is Everly standing way over there? And why are you talking to me instead of her? What's this all about, stranger? Not completely honest. Just what are you implying? Is Everly attempting to change the terms of our deal? Farrell offered a fair price for what he asked her to do. Quiet! If certain ears heard those words, our lives wouldn't be worth a hawker's blister. I suppose it's time for Everly to meet Farrell. We have a house here in Riften, around the corner from the bank. Just knock 2 times or he won't respond.
Too much to do and too little time.
OK, tak tady nejsem jediný, kdo má problém dostat se dovnitř.
Why?
This is one of those times I wish I could be in 4 places at once. Instead, I had to send my sisters Mareki, Theofa, and Amitra. She went through this portal to the Ragged Hills to investigate rumors of worm cultists there. Amitra's my youngest sister. Maybe too young. Would you go?
Suppose we have anything to cook. Those damned cultists.
doesn't sound good. Hurry, let's get inside.
I've got a lot to do here.
Sakra.
Farrell? No, 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 no! Oh, Renna. I'm so sorry.
Oh, Farrell! I told him to forget about the past, but did he listen? No! You know about that? Maybe. Probably. Farrell never told me a lot about his time serving the Emperor, but I knew it was on his mind recently. That's why he hired Evely. He said he wanted to make things right. A sheet of... Oh, gods. That's a sign of the Dark Brotherhood. They assassinated my poor Farrell, and all because of something that should have stayed buried with the damn Longhouse Emperors. Then I guess you've reached a dead end. Farrell never told me much, just that he needed the book he sent Evely to find. That he had to correct a terrible mistake. He also mentioned that Leovic told him things, but he never got into specifics. I don't care about the book. I want nothing to do with it. If the Dark Brotherhood thinks I know anything, they'll come after me. And you as well. You should forget about Farrell and Leovic and that book. Forget about them and go far, far away. You know, things. State secrets, I suppose. Hidden dreams, wild desires. Farrell helped raise the Emperor. They were close. Or as close as the most powerful man in the world and his steward can be. Once, Farrell mentioned another secret. Ambitions. No, I don't recall any mention of that. Farrell didn't say much, just referred to something as the secret of the Longhouse Emperors. I got the feeling it had something to do with Daedra worship and some sort of weapons.
Come on, let's talk outside. I'll meet you out back under the dock.
It's here. I've had just about enough of this.
What do you think? Did the Dark Brotherhood really assassinate Farrell Lupus? Is this book he sent me to retrieve really that important? I'm not sure what we should do next, so if you have any ideas, I can't wait to hear them. That about sums it up. Plus the dreams I've been having. Ever since I found that book, I've been having the most strange and nothing specific. I'm always someplace. A forest, a town. Then the ground starts to shake or fire erupts all around me. Once the place was flooded by a deluge of water. And there are always 4 animals watching from a nearby hill. A huge boar, a fox, and a pair of identical rams. Weird, huh? You know, I'm attributing the dreams to the book, but it could be something I ate. My diet has been all over the place these past few weeks. Oh, great. The scary Daedra lady is back.
Flattery and cuteness will get you nowhere, elf. Come, little mortal. I have information. Say thank you, little mortal. I have read the ensorcelled scroll, and I know where we need to go next on our quest to learn Leovic's secret. Unless, that is, you and the elf discovered something in the coded documents. The assassins who follow Mafala? Or are they the ones who serve the Void? No matter. My information actually concerns the secret we seek to uncover. According to the ensorcelled scroll, there is another cache annex beneath the Imperial City. Yes, hidden in the Imperial sewers. I will open a portal that will get you close to the annex, but you will need to deal with the wards. For all their reverence of the Daedra, these Longhouse Emperors certainly went out of their way to keep us out. Oh, not me, little mortal. I have no intention of slogging through the muck and the sludge when you are more than capable of handling that. I shall catch up to you after you have dealt with the wards. Go on now, and take the wood elf with you.
Don't Daedra have flying horses or something?
I should sleep like a log tonight.
So these are the Imperial sewers. Fancy.
Off with you, twit!
Looks like the Order of the Waking Flame got here first. Damn! Go slow. Let's not alert the cultists until absolutely necessary. Look! A cache! And it's still warded!
These treasures belong to the Order of the Waking Flame.
The Longhouse Emperors really did it. They made a deal with Mehrunes Dagon.
Another sacrifice for Lord Dagon!
Emperor Leovic wrote that, but it's not in code. If those counselors know the secret, their lives are in danger. Blood for Lord Dagon! The cult's trying to contact Mehrunes Dagon. Let's find that shrine.
Show me where to find your 4 ambitions.
Step through the portal and prove your worth to the Lord of Fire and Flood.
That cracked acorn is stepping into oblivion?
You honor me, Lord Dagon.
Look, behind the statue. A portal. Come on.
Lands. Testovací území. Ještě furt součást prologu.
I don't believe it. Is this really? Why do you think he named this place the Deadlands? Looks more like the really hot lands to me.
I'm still here. Thanks for asking.
I gave the mortals everything they requested, and yet we come
I guess
to
this is a
this.
fight now.
Your acolyte, the leader of our order. He sent me to find the 4 ambitions.
My arrows will make short work of the cultists. I'm not too sure about Mehrunes Dagon.
The leader of the Winter Flight sent me to finish what the Black Drake started.
I have invested a significant amount of effort into the 4 ambitions. And yet, the ambitions have been misplaced, and the bargain struck remains unfulfilled.
Then command me, Lord Dagon. I shall do whatever you ask.
You want my ambitions? Then prove your worth and destroy the intruders.
Arise, Krasgoth! Destroy those who would defy Lord Dagon!
Get back, you fetcher!
Lord Dagon, Prince of Destruction! Then face me directly!
You bested my follower, mortals. So I shall permit you to leave my realm with your lives. Step through the portal and be gone.
A portal from oblivion? And you, little mortal, emerging with hardly a scratch? Come, tell me everything. You never cease to intrigue me, little mortal. Is that the distinct scent of Mehrunes Dagon and the Deadlands that lingers about you like a cloud of flesh flies? Never mind about that. Tell me what you learned and how you ended up in Dagon's realm. Yes. The Order of the Waking Flame has been particularly persistent in trying to run down this secret for themselves. Speaking of which, did you learn any more about Leovik's secret? Interesting. I recall something about that. The mortal who went on to become the first of the Longhouse Emperors attempted to make deals with a number of the Daedric princes, my own lord included. Any indication about the terms of this bargain? Well, little mortal, your course is clear. We have barely plumbed the depths of this mystery. You must find the people on this list and discover the truth of the 4 ambitions. Meanwhile, I have other avenues to explore.
Now that the scary Daedra lady is gone, let's talk. That was kind of exciting. I've never been to any part of Oblivion before. A lot of it felt familiar, though, like places I've seen in my dreams lately. Anyway, thanks to everything we learned, I know exactly what needs to happen next. We need to find the people on that list. Warn them about the Dark Brotherhood. See what they can tell us about the ambitions. And what I should do with this book. Hey, thanks, by the way. I never got the rest of my pay, but I can spare this for now. I'll start the search in Leowin. That's where Chief Counselor Lovidicus was, last I heard. I think he's helping to govern the city or something. Once I get the lay of the land, I'll send word to you. You know, in case you still want to help and all. I think so. This all started when Varl Lupus sent me to find this book, and that put me on the trail of Emperor Leovik's secret. Now we know that the secret concerns a deal made with Mehrunes Dagon and something called the 4 Ambitions. Well, we know the Dark Brotherhood murdered Varl Lupus, who turned out to be the Emperor's steward. And we know that the Waking Flame are Dagonists seeking the Ambitions. In Leovik's notes, the Ambitions were described as some sort of weapons. not sure how I feel about the scary Daedra lady, but her ominous warning makes my leaves shudder. If Mehrunes Dagon has his sights set on Tamriel, we're in for all sorts of disasters. Whatever the Longhouse Emperor's promised, it can't be good. Right. I'm not an expert on Imperial politics, but I recognize Leviticus's name. He was on the Elder Council before the Empire fell. I remember listening to a herald in Eldenroot. They brought news that Leviticus was alive and serving in Leowin. Not a lot, really. I've never been up in that area. As far as I know, it's an Imperial city on the Topal Bay. So far, it's been able to keep the Three Banners Wall mostly away from its borders. Or so the heralds have reported. I don't know. I usually just make things up along the way. I suppose I'll offer my assistance and see what happens. Once I make some contacts, I'll send word. If you're still interested in solving this mystery, you can meet me then.
Tak jo, tak to je další. Z prologu hotovej teda. A už zbývají pouze 3 prology. Jeden je do Reedlancu, jasně, a pak je tam High Isle a teď ten novej, Necro. Tak jo. Takže já se jdu podívat. Jasně, tohle je Greatwood, ten mám teda kompletně hotový. Za tuhletu alianci mám vlastně hotový s kouzelníkem. Všechno kromě Malabaltoru, tam čekám na další kouzelnici, kterou to chceme projít společně. Vanderfell, ten taky nám hotový vůbec, ty vole. Ten teda možná budu dělat potom. No chybí mi tady toho dost. Chybí mi i z Elsewhere, že ne? Elsewhere máme hotovej, z větší částky teda. To je škoda, tam se si dá znova, tam je to hodně pěkný. Ale, tak jsem udělal prolog sem, to znamená, že... Vzhůru do Blackwoodu. Ale tady to asi v tom Blackwoodu ukončím, zřejmě, že už je hodně hodin. Takže tady naberu úkoly. A příště budu pokračovat.
We simply must do something about the business, brother. These chambers are much too small for our lifestyle.
I realize that, Scipion, but the Fangfrows have us by the throat. What am I to do? I recognize that swagger. You once darkened the door of an establishment my brother and I ran in northern Elsewhere, did you not? Much as I would relish renewing our acquaintance, I'm a bit too distracted. Damnable Fangfurls. With the Empire gone, the Fangfurls gang controls all trade in Blackwood. They're run by Pungent Adder. Every 5th coin in the region ends up in his coffers. This makes business difficult for my brother and I. Perhaps we could enlist your help? If we had one of their business ledgers, I'd have an understanding of the Fangfurls' operations. Perhaps even find a weakness ripe for exploiting. If you could procure one of those ledgers for us, my brother and I would pay you handsomely. If you get us a ledger, I'm certain we can put it to good use. Rumor has it the Fangfurls have a bookkeeper, Lera Droth, who lives in town. I'd wager you could find a ledger in his home. It's just around the corner, across from the bridge. I know his name is Lera Droth, but the Fangfurls make him lead a quiet life to conceal his identity, I imagine. But all the muscle on their payroll visits him for late-night liaisons. Very clandestine, the whole thing. But not to my keen eyes. Scipion and I left elsewhere to claim a gift left to us by our departed uncle, the Happy Averno Shipping Company. Formerly, it was one of Blackwood's main trade enterprises. We thought, with a little elbow grease, it might prove a profitable venture. We discovered our uncle's affairs were more precariously poised than described for one. Many of his charters and contracts were voided by the Three Banners War. The Fangfurls did the rest. They came for everything they could steal. I know his name is Lera Droth, but the Fangfurls make him lead a quiet life to conceal his identity, I imagine. But all the muscle on their payroll visits him for late-night liaisons. Very clandestine, the whole thing. But not to my keen eyes. You can learn a great deal from a business ledger. Where money comes from, where it goes, and then all you need to do is apply a little pressure at a weak point. I don't know exactly what we'll find, but I do know whatever it is, I can exploit it. The Happy Averno Shipping Company was gifted to my brother and I by our dear departed uncle. Formerly, it was one of Blackwood's main trade enterprises. We thought with a little elbow grease, it might prove a profitable venture. We discovered our uncle's affairs were more precariously poised than described, for one. Many of his charters and contracts were voided by the Three Banners War. The Fangfurls did the rest. They came for everything they could steal.
I didn't know you were interested in that genre. I'll have to remember that.
Get all kinds of...
Tak jsem zpátky, mně vůbec nedošlo, že mě to odpojí, jasně, no. Tak to je něco. Jak to vypadá? Jirka čeká na rodu. No, jako jasně, určitě se na to podívám, na ten stream, to jsem si chtěl pustit na televizi. Ale teď se odběh na záchod. Pustil jsem tady krásnou scenérii v hospodě v Blackwoodu, kde hrály písničky a říkal jsem si, jak to bude super, že jakoby na přestávku. A nějakým způsobem to úplně nevyšlo, no. No, to mám ještě chviličku. Tady s kouzelníkem v Blackwoodu. Tak. No tak super, tak začnu Blackwood tím, že si tady naberu úkoly. To bude nejemná práce v Leviatanu, kdy černého vozu trápí potíže. Pokud se počítáš mezi nejodvážnější dobrodruhy a jsi ochoten čelit... Hurá, jsem to měl napsat nějak na ten screen asi, no, že jdu chvilku avk. Pokud se počítáš mezi nejodvážnější dobrodruhy a jsi ochoten čelit nevýslovným nebezpečím a honbě za zlatem a slávou, pak mám pro tebe komara legátu práci. Komora legátu asi. Podrobnosti najdeš v Servatius ve městě, prostě v nějakém městě tady. Tady jsou ale...
So many new faces in the city. Are you here about the notice? We can use the help. If you need work and aren't concerned about risks, then we should talk. As a representative of Leowyn, I can assure you that this is all above board. Oh no, not me personally. I work for Leowyn's Chamber of Legates. These days, I'm more of an administrator. Have been since the time of the Longhouse Emperors. Speak to Dedum Joss or Britus Silenus. They hire adventurers for dangerous jobs on a daily basis. If you prefer to work alone, see Dedum Joss. He's got odd tasks, but they pay well. If you're interested in group tasks, talk to Britus Silenus. Group work is dangerous. Bring friends. Here's a modest advance to show you that we're serious about these efforts. Remember, see Dedum Joss for jobs you can handle on your own, or Britus Silenus for jobs that require groups of heroes. You will be paid handsomely for every task you complete. Oh no, not me personally. I work for Leowyn's Chamber of Legates. These days, I'm more of an administrator. Have been since the time of the Longhouse Emperors. Speak to Dedum Joss or Britus Silenus. They hire adventurers for dangerous jobs on a daily basis. Curiosity with a dash of prudence. Good qualities for an adventurer. Usually that means you'll live longer. All right, what do you want to know? Dedum Joss represents business interests in Leowyn that are willing to pay for an adventurer's help. These involve acquiring items or gathering components from specific locations. A single adventurer can usually handle these tasks. Terrible monsters lurk in the wilds, threatening the good folk of Blackwood. They're too much for the Leowyn militia, so Britta Solanus is recruiting heroes to help. These foes are tough. You will need a group of adventurers to defeat them. That's right. The legates don't want to leave these problems to fester, and someone has to organize things. Back in the days of the Longhouse Emperors, I took up a sword and handled things myself. Nowadays, I do the paperwork and recruit help. You know, the Reachman Emperors. They ruled the Empire for decades. Old Morakar kept mercenaries like me busy, but I suppose their days come and gone. I kept my job here because I knew where we kept the supplies, and hid some bodies. They're the ruling body of Leowyn. When things fell apart in Cyrodiil, local officials stepped up, although I wouldn't call Councillor Leviticus a local official. He used to sit on the Elder Council. Strange times we live in, eh?
Tak, denní
Hello,
úkoly.
adventurer. I have need of someone with your kind of mettle. It's dangerous work, but there is a reward if you're so inclined. What do you say? My good friend Leric Firianelli has been having such bad luck of late. He is in desperate need of a blessing, but he detests anything that smells of religion. I need someone he will not suspect to surprise him with a proper Argonian blessing. I need someone to venture into the ruins of Unok and gather toxicodor petals, bog dog dung, and deathhopper bile. Mix all of those into a solution and use it to bless Leric. That should change his luck from bad to good. I will pay, of course. I look forward to your safe return. Please speak to me as soon as you complete your task. I thought you might ask. These are the components for a traditional Argonian blessing. Gather and mix them together, then douse Leric with the concoction. Argonian Niswo have been prescribing this to combat bad luck since the first egg hatched. All kinds of things. I specialize in work that a single adventurer could accomplish, given enough metal. Beyond that, it merely depends on what the people of Leowyn ask of me.
Tak, to je Argorian a teď tady.
Want to prove yourself? Put your skills to good use in the service of Blackwood. You'll be well rewarded from Leowyn's vaults if you come back victorious. There's a Minotaur causing trouble in the woods south of Fort Blueblood. They call the brute Broomkoska, but it's only half of the problem. We think that recent archaeological work drew the monster to the area, and may draw more of its kind. Most likely, the scholars dug up some sort of cursed heirloom. Minotaurs are often drawn to things like that. So when you deal with a Minotaur, make sure you collect any unearthed heirlooms or curios you find. I'll make it worth your while. Never fear. The Chamber of Legates pays its debts. The vaults of Leowyn are deep, and we have gold to spare for people who can take care of trouble for us. Several days ago, a huge Minotaur attacked a party of scholars examining old ruins near Fort Blueblood. Only one lived long enough to tell her tale to a passing traveler. She died with the monster's name on her lips, Broomkoska. A long-lost shrine that was once dedicated to the demigod Morahouse, the Man-Bull. It's said that Morahouse was the father of all Minotaurs, so I suppose I'm not surprised that people digging around in one of his old shrines angered Broomkoska. A fair question. I'll hire anyone who looks like they know which end of a sword to hold. It's my job to match up adventurers like yourself and big problems that need solving. Specifically, problems that require a group of adventurers to handle. The wilds can be dangerous in the best of times, but things have gotten worse of late. With all Blackwood's troubles, the Ivory Brigade can't spare many brigadines to keep the roads safe and the monsters in check. So, we hire mercenaries.
Tak, výborně. Teď mám teda zadaný vedlejší úkoly, teda hovno vedlejší, denní. A určitě to nejsou jediný úkoly tady v Blackwoodu. Tady už vidím hlavní úkol přede mnou, ale za chviličku budu končit, protože bude stream a na ten se chci dívat jako divák, takže možná si ještě tady pokecám s týpkem a ukončím to.
You look like you've got your wits about you. Care to make a bit of extra gold working for Leowin's Ivory Brigade? I've been asked by my captain to find someone who can handle themselves. We need help with a delicate situation. Deadly secrets, assassins, murder. Now apparently a counselor has gone missing. Between the war, bandits, and cultists, the Ivory Brigade is like the Nord that tries to plug a leaking cask of mead, only to realize he doesn't have enough fingers.
Počkej, jaký mám? Trochu mi to připomeň. My jsme řešili něco s nějakým mountem. Počkej. Kamaráde, já fakt teď netuším. Co to myslíš? Takže jsem 100% zapomněl, ale vůbec si nemůžu rozpomenout. Jo, počkej, hraju K+M. Jak se vyvolává? Koupil jsem si, ale neumím ho vyvolat. Co je prosím tě K+M? Jinak mount. Počkej. Mount normálně přes účko nebo přes jakoukoliv nabídku, kterou vyvoláš, třeba inventář. Tady nahoře je velká nabídka a tady někde je sbírky, nebo collectibles anglicky. Jako nově překladu sbírky. A jo, takhle, klávesnice myš. Super, takže v tom případě zmáčneš U, rovnou ti vyjedou sbírky. Sběratelský předměty tady musíš mít. Tady dáš mounty. A tady si vybereš nějakého mounta, kterýho chceš. Třeba já tady používám ty indriky. Takže mám tady 3 indriky a když si nějaký aktivovat, tak dám jakoby Ečko. Nastavit jako aktivní. Musí u něj být vždycky takováhle šipka, teda 5. Když je u něj 5 u toho mounta, tak ho máš aktivního a vyvoláš ho háčkem. Stisneš háčko a nasedneš na mounta, ty je tvůj kompanion. Ale pozor, existují lokace, ve kterých to nefunguje. Nemůžeš to udělat v dungeonech, v pochodních, nemůžeš to dělat v housinku, v barákách a tak podobně. Jo? Jenom jakoby ve volném prostranství, který je proto určený, tam si dá vyvolat mount. A omlouvám se, že jsem na to úplně zapomněl. Jsem rád, že jsi připomněl. Jsem nevěděl, že jsme to řešili. Jo, ty jsi se ptal, než jsem šel AFK, jo, tak to se omlouvám, to už jsem... To se ptal, když jsem právě byl pryč, já jsem to psal právě ze záchoda do chatu. Jo, jasně. Dobrý. Tak už vím, proč jsem o tom nevěděl. Ale já jsem nad tím taky dřív docela bádal, než jsem na to přišel. Každopádně 53, tak já si ani nepřečtu tady ten dialog od toho týpka. Jenom si tady počkám, odlognu to a ukončím stream a budu čekat na Rudu, protože jsem zvědavej, jak to bude hrát a vezmu si to asi na televizi. Takže každopádně, díky, že jste se dívali a budu se těšit zase příště. Tak, ahoj.